Poop. Poop tube. What's poppin'? We back. Color change. We doing our video. Color reverse. You know what time it is. We playing video games. Bible story. Yeah, so on my other account, so it looks like there's 10 to 1 page. We had at least 2 pages full, right? let's get in here. Trying to get to level 210 today. We got lots of cool, fun, exciting stuff going on. We're gonna play some games. I guarantee we're probably gonna get level 210, right? No problemo. Should be peasy. No problem. I think I'm thirsty, actually. Hold up. I think I'm thirsty. We got... Check this out. Is that... It's water. It's water. Why would I put something else in the bottle and pretend that is water? Right? If I'm trying to swag flex, getting drunk or something, at least show the correct label. At least show the correct label. And then some people might say, well, maybe it's because somebody else gave it to you and you put it in the water, but... Yeah, you're silly. It's water. Okay, I'm telling you guys, this is water. We just woke up. What's up to waking up? Had ourselves good 1.5 or double, but technically 1.5 workouts yesterday. Very nice. Very proud of ourselves. Good job. Tasty. Oh yeah. Show it on the video, jeez. I wanna see. Oh, there it is. Let's do it like that. Twist the cap on so it stays the same shape. Yeah, we got lots of... Oh man, where's my... Oh, here it is. Yay! You got notes on my phone. So, yeah, we got a bunch of fun stuff we're doing. Could check out some music. We're gonna check out some music. So we're gonna look at some music. We're gonna play some games. I think just mainly Maple Story. And, talk about some fun stuff. Oh, we still didn't check out the One Piece dons. Well, we were talking about that. Yeah, we need to finish talking about the One Piece dons. We're looking at Iris Chi, because she's a Tamagotchi. Yeah, so we need to talk about some other stuff, related to that. They got some cool music, so I could show you guys a couple songs that I like of theirs. Yeah, we got some fun stuff to check out. All right, let's do it. Let's play some games. Get on the games first. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, we finished editing one of our videos too. We finished editing one of our videos. Got that sucker uploaded. Here, let's get this moved around real quick. 30 minutes or 30 minutes? These are both 30 minutes, okay? Do they both expire? These, we actually gotta use the 4 times coupons first, because these expire first. Alright. Is there a storage person here? Yes, there is. Get these ices in the storage. The burning solitude. Ooh, we can transfer the 2x coupon. Not the 4x coupon, though. Okay. Yeah, I think for sure we'll be able to transfer that one, and we could transfer that as well. Transferable within the world. I don't know what Soul Erda does. We can use those until the 10th. Ooh, that's coming up pretty soon, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's December 8th right now. We need to figure out what character we want to put on these. Oh, man. Alright, cool. Yo, we still have the lemon and the red potion. That's hilarious. Thought we used those. We could also sell our crystals right now. Sell all crystals. Oh, we have none. Okay. Let's buy back our boots because we accidentally sold them right there. No problem. Very easy. Oh yeah, we just got a new cape. We gotta check out what's up with these Gorguru boots. Now they're trying to say Remo Mikes.
Great spirit! Freud!
Ooh, Freud. Yeah, now these are better all of a sudden. What the hell? Why are these better? Maybe because of our new skills? With our new skills, maybe made these other shoes better now. That's crazy. What the heck? Alright, check out the new swag dip. Ooh! Ooh! That's pretty nice. That's what's up. Nah, those shoes. Oh yeah, Maple Satori Mori Calliopeus. Now look, it's Maple Satori Mori Calliopeus with head wig. Open head wig. Show head wig. Show head wig. Alright, let's... What are we doing? Level 190? We could actually go to Haven and Scrapyard. I don't know if we want to keep doing these quests over here. Ooh, Vanishing Journeys next. Is that Arcane River is Vanishing Journey? I think so. Alright, let's go to... We go to Deserted Camp or Silent Crusade 2 as well. Haven Diffusion Line Energy Core for Android. I wonder if that's like for any kind of Android. The Sigma Ball or... Ooh, Silent Crusade Elite. That sounds like a nice badge. That sounds fun. This badge looks really cool. Let's do this one. A strange letter arrives. Yeah, the other one's talking about Absolab, which... I don't... Oh, this is the Blackwing Territory, Edelstein, so... This is actually where the Cygnus Knights hangs out, in here. Yeah, this looks like a portal that moves you across the map. This is their secret base. Their secret base in the pipes. Check this out. And I think we can move the webcam, actually. What the hell? Oh, here. Oh, but the dog. Let's see. Get the dog on this side. Here, do you guys want to see the chat? Now you can see the chat. You can see the chat box. Cool. Block these. There we go. Yay. Yeah, this is where the is this... What the hell? Not the Cygnus Knights. Oh my gosh, what am I talking about right now? Cygnus Knights is in Reeve. What? The Wild Hunter's here. What? Do the Cygnus Knights actually go here? Maybe they do go here. I actually think they... Okay, I'm confused now. What classes goes there? Alright. Let's talk to Mr. Top Hat. It's a Pringles guy. That's Kentucky Fried Chickens, actually. I got those Kentucky Fried Chickens. Okay, we got a new quest. Wait, are we supposed to do this quest? What's the quest we're supposed to be doing? Silent Crusade, Strange Letter, Navigation. Go to Edelstein City Hall. Oh, it's in here? Oh. On the security drones, no problem. Easy, easy. Now what? You can hear someone inside the mansion. I guess they heard us exploding the robots. What the hell? Did we mess up? We're supposed to get their clothes back. Oh, there we go. There's a suitcase. Was that there before? Okay, we gotta click on it. We got their clothes. Guess we needed a disguise. They give us a gold plate. And now what do we do? Go to Bovan. Are we doing the correct quests? This says level 60 through 79. This is probably not it. Silent Crusade. Go to Edelstein City Hall. Is that not the City Hall? This is a mansion. Ah. That's not the City Hall. That's actually the town port. This is the free market, okay. That doesn't really look like the free market. This is City Hall. Here we go. Okay, well, that was actually a different quest. Oh! Get snatched up, boy. Nah, he taking us back to the beginning of the dungeon. We're restarting the game now. We gotta start over at level 1. Ooh, Shattered Reality. Interdimensional pool. What the? It feels like I was sucked by something. Slurp me up, homie. They giving us the interdimensional slurp. Yep, it's Rachel. Nah, she seen homie. She like them black dudes. She racist. She only interested in black men. Oolong. Okay. Ooh, meow. Oh, look at that cat. What kind of cat is that? You guys see the cat? You guys see the cat in the back? That's a cute little cat. Cute little kitty cat. Oh, they still got the Oolong music. This is where the STDs are. The straw target dummies. Which is funny, they're probably making sex jokes as well. With the STDs. Go, what is the quest now? 100 reindeer antlers and bellflower roots. Okay. I'm guessing that's this way? Very nice. Very nice. Turn our buffs on. It's game time. Oh, I was just thinking about this. actually. I was looking at the skills in the video. Spin quickly in the air. Max enemies hit 8, damage 303%. I wonder if this is the new flying farming skill. That would be so funny. That would be so funny, and I'm using a different skill that's slower or worse. Because this one's from third job, right? Number of attacks 4, damage 260. Yeah, this one might be better. Let's check it out. And then lightning edge. Let's see, we still have 30 points. Does this go to 30? It does. Okay. Yeah, everything else is maxed out now, so we can actually just put that there. So this one hits 8 things for 420%. It does 3 attacks though. This one does 6 attacks, 360. Oh man. This will be so funny. Oh no, this one has a fat cooldown on it. That one doesn't let us use it right away. We can't spam that move. Okay, I was correct. I was correct. This move is still better. Yeah, that would have been so funny. That would have been so funny if we were using a skill that was slower than the other one. Not really. Okay, let's get the 4 times EXP coupon on. Whoa, we have 5 of those. No way. I clicked on it and it says we still have 4, and I was like, what the heck? Yeah, this one hits more than one platform. It has super good range. That's a good move. Oh man, our hyper skill doesn't even reach that far. That's crazy. Get farted on? We farting on the entire map? Yo, and they got that purple... They got that purple slime sauce everywhere. Nah, they having a weird pancake party over here. Nah, they getting Maple Story mode with it. They going Maple Story mode. They got that purple slime everywhere. What is that? What the heck is that? Getting extra slimy. Is there actually spider webs? Yeah, sure they are, buddy. We always keep that spider on us, actually. Yo, that's crazy. At the mines, there's a spider. Familiar? That's the... one of the main familiars that people would collect or summon. So it gave better, I think mesos? So it gave better money in this game. Or like gold. And then it would also give better drop rate. That's funny. It always keeps that spider on us. Speeder Parker. The Speederman. Get owned. We're owning them. They could never stop us. Dang, this is kind of weird. We joined the guild on a character that I think once we hit level 210, we're just gonna use it for the link skill. How crazy. We might try to join the guild again on a different character. We could look up the guild when we make a new character. Alright, nice, we got it. I think after we do this, we might actually try to do our boss quests. Because doing bosses is actually... What the hell? We gotta go to the other side for the antlers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the antlers is on the other side. Yeah, this is not the normal layout, I don't think, for Mulan. This is a different place. Mulan doesn't usually have slime everywhere. Nah, this is like... This is Super Mario Sunshine. This is Super Ashton Sunshine. Nah, this is Super Mario Sunshine. What the heck? Yeah, these are modified maps for the story, for the quest. Oh wow, they're doing damage? Popping potions and the game is lagging? Oh cool, daily gift, and then actually as well. Can we turn this in? No, we're on 300 on that. Oh, where's the daily gift? No, where's the Maple daily gift? Show me that thing again. Oh, here it is. Yay! Special Medal of Honor. Take it. Okay, nice. Power up. We're making money. Oh my god, don't say that, that's stressful. Having a brain disease now? Traumatic episode? No, too much trauma? Money's evil? That's a weird topic. In reality, we're just making a meme. Relax. Okay, we need to pay attention to our life bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Become a sex slave. Just kidding, don't do that. Not for a Klondike bar. Oh, we hitting both platforms at the same time? Best move ever? Yeah, it's gonna be... it's gonna be funny playing other characters or making new characters that doesn't reach like that. That's gonna be funny. Very hilarious. You don't? Okay, is that 100? Let's try picking up all the antlers now. Nice to me. Yo, they just got talk about music. They just got a new DDR song, which I actually got to play yesterday for the first time. I seen O4Ma making a video when it came out. It's like QQ Rescue or something like that. It's such a funny, cute video, man. It's hilarious. Yeah, bro, Sony. So if you guys remember that video with El Grease for life. Did we get 100? This item is unavailable for pickup. Yeah, we did it. Wow, we're geniuses. We knew that it was already 100. Alright, let's finish those dudes off. They have very little health. How about very little health? Look at our health bar. Crazy. Gaming. We level up. 195. We're going for 210. Head through what? Head through the portal to the right. King Centipede? Who's that? So is there different... Whoa! This is crazy. King Centipede's Mandible. Yeah, see, these maps are modified. They're supposed to be a long map with a bunch of target dummies on it. Full of straw. Like, yeah, That's usually what's in, I think in the regular Mulong. I don't know, they might have changed it. That was a popular training area for high level characters in the old Maple story. What the heck? Whoa! Teleport. Yo, now we thought we with all our our lady friends. And we got the stone masks. These guys are hilarious. I think everything is behind the camera right now. Is it? Yeah, look, all the kids. Yeah, all our lady friends and our man friend. Man's getting sucked up. Lily and Starly. Starly! We're like... Okay, we get teleported again. Oh, Starly's here. This is where the first jump quest is. There's actually a secret door here. Oh, what? We get teleported again? Oh, we're still in Sleepywood, actually. This is still in Sleepywood. This is a modified map, though. These guys aren't usually a level 190, I don't think. This is where Balrog is, the mini-boss. Clear. Stage clear. Yeah, I see the... Is this regular Sleepywood? Where's the... Oh, we have to click on the statue, I think. Yeah, I think we gotta talk to John. Forest of Tenacity. Yep. See, it's called Forest of Tenacity because you're gonna start pooping your pants if you don't like the quest. And then, yep, look. Now we can talk to the statue. And this is what we're talking about when we say jump quest. Look at this. So we can't use our flash jump now. And there's these tiny, tiny little platforms. Oh my god, we missed. Xbox controller, by the way? Oh. Oh. Yeah, see, and now they add little balls. Now we're getting crazy mode. And the balls can actually touch you and mess you up. Little fuzzball, little puffball there. Stomping us. I can actually duck under these. Oh, we gotta go fast. Nice. Jump! Oh no. Alright. Back up. You never once doubted? You never left? You gotta be patient? I got the patience? I got the patience? We're the greatest gamers ever? That's the entire jump quest. Just kidding, that was only part 1. That was only part 1. Give up now. You will never get it! Give up now! Yeah, see, and this is where it gets crazy, because I want to start doing damage boost jumps. So, I mean, I could show you guys the rest of this, but it's already giving me anxiety. I'm gonna start pooping in my pants. So, let's actually focus and get our level 210 now, right? So if you guys like that kind of stuff, that's actually super legendary quest from the old days, and what you get at the end of it, it was pretty valuable. If you were able to complete it, you could actually trade the quest item or reward. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to give you 10 screws, which is like a crafting item, and you are able. You should usually you're usually able to sell it for super cheap, or not super cheap, super easy. And now they bring us to the place where those ginseng roots is actually from. pretty sure they're in this place in Herb Town, which actually Herb Town, I'm pretty sure is the place with Party Quest. One of the most legendariest party quests ever. I think when you're like, I forget. I don't know, they keep changing the level requirements. I think when you're like level 120 or something. No, in the old days, I don't think I was level 120. I forget, honestly. Okay, these guys got some kind of weird curse on them. Yeah, see these ginseng roots. Or these root flowers, whatever they want to call them. Ginseng plants. Okay, we just gotta get 30 of these dudes, no problem. That's easy. Easy mode. Is this easy mode? Let's actually wait on the bosses. Let's wait on the bosses until we're level 200 and we have 5th job skills. That would be pretty interesting. Okay, I said we finished. Where do we go? Do we go the other way? Okay, it even has a timer. Because we got 20 minutes. Crack! Show us your monkey. Now where's the monkey? Banana? Banana. And we need another one. Big worm man. Hey, confirm big worm. Where is the worm? Show us the worm. No, I know he is here. You are hiding him. He disappeared? Oh, she ate him. That's what happened. She actually gobbled him up. Now she swallowed up the worm boy. This lady be slurping up everything in his sight. Her appetite has no limits. The more we eat, the hungrier we become. Yeah, see, now this is the door to Balrog, actually. Or the entrance to the temple, yeah, so I think this one is actually, you go down here, that's where Balrog is, and then there's actually 2 different Balrogs. You can go this way, and there's like those Macargos, those big purple guys that we were just playing with. And then Toro Macy's, which are big like cows that stands up with like bulls with armor, and then they have crazy spears, and then some of them do lightning attacks. Yeah, see Toro Macy's and Wild Cargos. We're about to go check them out right now. We're gonna check them out right now. Yep. Here's the cargos. What the hell? Okay, these maps are messed up. Yeah, these are custom maps, because, again, these guys aren't supposed to be a level 190. And there's usually not slime everywhere either. Again, this is a brand new account. Literally our first character on this account. Because we're showing what it's like to play MapleStory on a new account. And what you want to do. Or, there's probably other stuff you could do. But if you want to level up and get cool characters and whatever, then you could do this, right? You can play the game however you want. Which I think that's also one of the other reasons they might be switching up the game, is because there's actually a lot of old stuff or prior knowledge that some people or a lot of people probably has no idea what to do. Okay, so what happens if we come in again? Is it different guys now? Nope. Okay, maybe the other portal. There's this portal now. Collapsed temple. So this would have the Toro Macy's, I guess? Yeah. throw spears. So some of them have spears. Yeah, let's try to make them do the lightning attack. Yeah, see? See how they're throwing the ones with the moon spears? They're smacking the ground and then lightning comes out? That's so cool. Yeah, legendary gaming moment. Okay, we're using potions and nothing's happening. That's annoying. So sometimes the game would lag, and that's what happens. Or it might be the Xbox controller. I think it's the game. It's alright. Yeah, I know, but that really sucks when you're trying to do one of the bosses. Alright, let's pick up the quest item. Never forget. Oh my god, no. It's okay. Yeah, we just spawn right here again, no problem. Yeah, I tried using potions. No! Did all the items disappear? Oh man, there was so much stuff. And our 4x coupon is still on. Yeah, that was one of the most annoying things actually before. Is that if you used a special buff and your character got knocked out, all of your buffs would disappear. I don't know if 2 times coupons would expire like that, because some of the we're mashing potions. We pushed potion 3 times right there and it didn't do nothing. That's really bad. Might be hackers too, actually. Right? Might actually just be hackers trying to make Maple Story annoying or look bad. Yeah, but in the old Maple Story, I don't know if they 2 times. Oh my god. Nah, I pressed it in time, because fuck off. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, but in the old Maple Story, I don't know if the 2 times cash coupons, because you could buy 2 times coupons from the cash shop. I don't know if those would expire if you got knocked out. I got no idea. Push it once, twice, 3 times. And the problem with that is that sometimes you can use a potion more than once. And then you just waste a bunch of potions like that, right? Even though you're playing the game properly. It's really bad. Which actually there's a cool trick about that. Is that or maybe a weird trick, technically, is it's a money item, right? It's another cash shop item. Press it twice right there for the potion. If you're looking at our health bar, we're using the potions, but it's not doing it right away. Yeah, but a weird trick on that is that you can actually get a pet with a auto potion skill for real money, for real life money, right? So you can pay real money to do that, and then it'll do potions for you automatically instead. Yeah, the pets are really useful because they do a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, we get level 200. Woo! Let's go. Nah, getting level 200 is such a big deal. It's like impossible. We used the potion twice. 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. It took fucking 6. I pushed the button 6 fucking times right there. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. I'm not jorking it right now. Literally used the potion 6 fucking times right there and it didn't do nothing. Yeah, I think they're hacking. Probably just hacking. Which again, it's not that annoying, it's not that bad. Kinda though. They need to stop. Get a life. Get a freaking life. Come on, guys. Okay, we mash. Ooh, and another door. Yo, so that's one of the cool skills actually that Priest has, which just might be basically useless now. But the priest, when they got to the third job advancement, they would get a holy, I think it's a door, it's called Holy Door. It's a town portal that you could use from any training map, which was really useful because if your training and your inventory got full, you could just use the Holy Door, go back to town, sell all of your stuff in your inventory that you picked up from the different mobs, get more potions if you needed more potions, or go trade someone if you're doing like if you sold something online. There used to be a website called Basil Market, which I'm pretty sure it's still there, right? But when I was playing, Basil Market was really popular. They do more than just trade stuff, right? So you would put what server you're on there, and then you could add your characters to have different pictures, right? To have a different avatar. And then you could list any items that you wanted to sell on Basil Market, and people would bid on the items. Or you could put it on auto sell, I think, I forget, right? But again, this was not for real money. This is for MapleStory money, right? And then so if you sold something on Basil Market, you could set up a time to trade someone, right? You would tell them, okay, I'll be on this day at this time. So you tell them like, okay, I'll be on Thursday, and so they would get on Thursday or Tuesday or whatever, and then you guys would add each other to each other's friends lists, and then you would find each other wherever you guys were. And so you could actually use the town portal to go back to town to find that person if they didn't want to go back to the same map where you were, if you're training somewhere really weird, or maybe you're at a place that's too high level for them. And we actually have to unlock our 5th job. We have to unlock it. Oh wait, yeah, we have to unlock the 5th job. So it doesn't automatically give us the 5th job. That's funny. It gives us all the other ones, but the 5th job, I guess they want us to do this special quest, which is funny because I only done that one time. So I might have to look up how to do that, if there's some kind of weird requirements or something. Okay, one more guy. And mission complete. Yeah, this is Ariant. Pretty sure this is the area where Hilla's actually at, which is funny, because Hilla's like a belly dancer. Oh, were we stuck in the water? Yo, we in the oasis, we chilling. We having a nice little bath. You can actually sit here. Yeah, you see my character's not moving because he's actually sitting. He put the bow guns away. And we actually get increased health regeneration because we're sitting down. Alright, let's get out of the little tub right there, or the pool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where Hilla's at. She's supposed to be a belly dancer, technically. Which I think that's a really cool costume. Like with the face mask, with the clear, like transparent face mask. Now what? Okay, please exit through the left portal. You got it, boss. Or chief. Mr. Big Chief. Chief Faroni. Rachel's back. King Ray, the Gemini, with eyes like lasers. Okay, so I gotta... Well, technically we're level 200, so we don't have to keep doing this. We have 1 minute remaining. Hold on, we have a minute left on our 2x coupon, so let's keep doing this. Let's keep going, actually. Continue. Okay, what the hell? Where does this quest keep going? We have the quest helper open. Okay, let's actually clean up our quest helper real quick, actually. Pretty ass. Yeah, let's clean up our quest helper. What the hell? What is this? 50 scorpion stingers. Okay, we still got a minute remaining on our 4 times EXP coupon. Actually, it's not 2x. Man, you keep saying 2x. It's 4 times EXP. Yeah, this was another popular training map. Which actually, I'm pretty sure this is a custom map. Or if it's the same map. Yeah, there's usually portals on the left, on the right. You're not high enough to use that skill. Whoa, and someone just got level... Yo, that's a funny name. I feel like I see that name, like on, I don't know, a lot. That's weird. Yeah, one of the funny things about this game is that if you have different characters, sometimes the buddy lists on the different characters is a completely separate buddy list, right, or a different buddy list. Which, in my opinion, I think it would be smart to have a shared buddy list if it's in the same world. Okay, there we go. Our 2x coupon is up. Now we just need 10 more levels. So even though we got 5th job, we actually need to make it to level 210, which is actually pretty cool idea, in my opinion. Because then we still get to experience the 5th job, right? It's not like you get to level 200 and you get your 5th skill tree unlocked, or your 5th class advancement, and they're like, okay, I made it to 5th class, and now I got my max level Link skill. Yeah, that's the entire reason we're making the Mercedes first, is because the Mercedes Link skill gives us plus 20% increased EXP on any character we put the Link skill on, which is super cool or crazy. Okay, why do you have so much goo? Now, there's a man floating inside a goo. Nah, this lady doing some freaky stuff. This lady doing some freaky... I bet you there's a black dude in there, too. I bet you they black. Yo, check out the strawberry earrings, by the way. Are these characters called the Resistance characters, not the Cygnus Knights? What just happened? Oh, we gotta talk to this girl again. Okay. Houston, we're gonna need some more chimichangas. Over. And now we're at Soda Man. Okay, we're back in Ludi. And Soda Man doing some Silent Crusade quests, very nice. Now what does he want? Defeat the monster. What monster, bruv? What monster are you talking about? The portal at the bottom of Crossroad of Time and stabilize Crossroad of Time. Okay, there's a portal. What is he talking about? What the hell? At the bottom of Crossroad, I'm guessing this one? Fight the monster, okay. Oh, what do you mean, the monster? There's a million monsters in here. Yeah, this guy need to learn how to speak English. They trying to trick us. Nah, what the heck? They making us do their dirty work. They just didn't want to clean up. I bet they were supposed to do this. Oh, this is funny. The map actually has character indicators instead of yeah, instead of having those are actually supposed to be regular characters. There's the red dots on the map, but I guess they figured out how to do it for different mobs or NPCs. Yeah, NPCs is usually like green or blue. Yeah, but the red ones, red and orange, and like there's different colors for the guilds. I forget what color the guild characters are, but you can see the NPCs right now. They're blue on the map, right? And And this is funny, we're almost level 203 or 201, and we still keep doing this. We're supposed to get our new skill tree unlocked. Okay, let's unlock our skill tree, and hopefully if we click on that again, we could just return. Yeah, so actually, to do the job advancement, you could just open the Maple Guide. Mine's on the I button, right? So I push I. You push I one time, right? If you push it again, it opens this big menu. So you just push it once, and see it says job advance now. Can you guys see that? Yeah, it says job advance. You click job advance. Now, oh, you have come far in the pursuit of rare and incredible power. But in your journeys, did you ever find yourself lost? Or unsure how to proceed? We have meditated on this problem for ages, and at last, we may have a solution. Not just for finding power, but for surpassing your limits. If you are interested, come find me in the Temple of Time. And then we accept, and it teleport. Teleport. Alright, we teleport. Heard that voice. Well, story time, Maple Satori. Maple Satori Mori Calabibus. Maple Satori the movie. Oh, here we go. How do we accept the power? Just believe. What exactly are you? Think happy thoughts. Talk to the goddess. Okay. Kinda looks like... I don't know. Yeah, let's talk to this guy again. Get a new quest. Ooh, that looks cool. The portal to the goddess of Maple World is in Bowman Instructional School in Genesis. Yo! We're about to get freaky mode. That's prostitution, actually. Nah, what kind of job advancement is that? Nah, they making us go to some weird sex party or something. Okay, and now I know how to get there really fast. We just click Hennessy's in the Maple Guide. Yay! And look, this is where all the henny hose is at. This is where people usually hangs out. I don't know, there might be some new maps, but usually this is it. And there used to be a secret portal over here. There used to be a secret portal to Mush Mom. There's a big, like, tree house. And then if you jumped up the tree house and you go in the portal, I'm pretty sure, that's how you get to one of the secret bosses. I think. Okay, this is the Bowman Instructional School. Which actually, the funny thing, this was not here before either. That was actually over here. Look at this. Since our 2x coupon is up, it was actually in Mushroom Park, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and see where this clock is. Pretty sure it was where this clock is. And then the game zone. You can make mini-games here, but they haven't been dropping any of the mini-game stuff because we're not farming the mini-game toys. Which actually, there was a monster card game, which was super fun. Yeah, Maple Story has a lot of fun mini-games in it. They had like a League of Legends style mini-game. There's a little card game. Like a memory match card game. And you could actually choose different numbers of how many cards you want to do. So you could do like 3x3 board. So like 9 cards or 4x4, I think, and maybe even more. I forget if those are the correct numbers, but something like that, right? So you do like 16 cards or 9 cards, and then there's OMOC, which is like Connect 4, I think. Yeah, you can make a Connect 4 board as well. And you could actually set up those games as like a message room or as an AFK room, so you could put a message on the game board. Alright, let's go in here. And now, Horizon Portal. I guess this is what we want. Or do we talk to her first? What the hell? There's a strange energy. Press... Oh, we gotta press up. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it's a regular portal. Whee! And now we're flying. We're actually swimming. Take a little swim in the weird goo. We're in the slime. Konnichiwa mini slimes. Krosuke-kun. And this is so funny. One of the funny things that kids would try to do is they would try to screenshot the moment that they get their class advancement, because it would be a special animation that would occur, or that would happen when you get your class advancement. Like big like angel wings would come out, or like some kind of cool like energy came out of the character, and people would try to time the screenshot perfectly, which is funny because the game would lag sometimes, and when you take the screenshot sometimes that would lag the game, and so sometimes people would be having funny or weird different pictures of their class advancement. Anyways, let's check it out. Oh, hey, pretty lady. Levitate. Wait, did we get it? Is that it? It didn't do no crazy... yeah, not yet. May our soul bear the weight of our greatness. Arcane Stone. We gotta use it. Double click to activate and start accumulating hunting EXP. It will convert to an EXP potion after our 5th class advance, okay? Gather all 3 arcane stones first. What? Where's the other one? How do we get more? Oh no, now this is the part where we might have to... This is the part where we might have to look up what to do. Okay, let's try to turn this quest in, cause... What do you mean? What the hell? What the macaronis? Okay. So what do we do now? Yeah, we only got one of the arcane stones. Alliance, Twilight Eve. Uh-oh. Main quest. Oh. Maybe we click on this? Oh, I saw this portal and I got so excited. I was like, oh, the game knows what we want. Vanishing Journey. Yeah, Vanishing Journey is the Arcane River. So it just automatically teleported us to the Arcane River. Towns or fields? Whoa! You can click on the field button. And if you like farming... This is the button you want to click. So if you just like grinding on different mobs, you can click on the field button instead of towns. Oh, cool. And then I think you can save your favorites in the transfer guide maybe. Whoa, but yeah, these are sorted by level. So when you level up, when you're too high level for the current area that you're in, or if you just see a funny picture, cool picture that you like, if you're high enough level, you can just actually teleport to these different maps and just grind or train in these different maps. Yeah, see right here it says level 200 or higher. And we actually need to finish the quest to actually go to these places. Some of these places you need to do the quest first. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, yeah, I gotta pause it now because I don't know where the frickin' stones are. So hold up. Here, do you guys want to see? You guys want to see how we do this? I just typed in 5th job stones Maple Story. Collect 3 arcane stones. Grandis and Mysteria. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Got Maple Story. Grandis. Let's. Where's Grandis? Does it say Grandis? Maybe if we type it in on the world map. Go up. Grandis, here we go. Western Grandis. Central Grandis. Ooh, that's where the Savage Terminal is. Eastern Grandis. Hotel Arcus, Telar, Carcion. None of these sounds familiar. Shangri-La. Savage Terminal. That sounds familiar. Let's go there. The game lets us teleport. Okay, but where is he? I'm pretty sure this is the regular place that you go to when you come here. Is this it? Pantheon. Oops. Now let's go back in here. Oh, there's actually a portal up here? Luxury 2... Luxury Tour Agency. Yeah, that looks so luxury. Does that mean? I mean, it looks kinda like smoky around here, I don't know. Brawl and Bash Club Entrance. I think this is a training spot. Okay, this looks weird. Looking a little sussy. Okay, so we know we gotta go to Grandis somewhere. They got dudes in cages! Are those dogs? What the heck? Okay, looking a little bit more normal here. Nah, they on that Kush. They downloaded way too much Kush, that's what happened. They got Infinity Kush popping. They got the crazy Kush party, actually. They downloaded some crazy, they downloaded some crazy European, or Japanese Kush, I think, from the Matrix. Papyrus Brothers. Big flex. Oh, look at Popo, little baby. Ah. Nope. Squirrelex. Banana Ring. Banana Ring. Squirrelex. Black Market is in here. We're just randomly running around instead of actually looking it up. Okay, no, this is where there's a farming area. Probably another farming area. Shaded Black Market. There was an NPC though. Hold on. Maybe it might be a portal? No, that was an NPC. Okay, so we gotta go back on the internet. Bowman Instructional School. Great Temple Interior in Pantheon. Okay. So we do have to go to Pantheon. Yeah, that kind of makes sense because it had the dragon thing, right? It had the dragon guy. Yeah, I only done this one time, and they might have changed it, right? I've never been to level 200 on MapleStory, other than one character. I would assume that it's this way. Yeah, in the church probably. I don't know, it would make sense if it was in the church. Yeah, it is. Okay, very nice. You guys see that big dragon, by the way? Did you guys see a spooky tree man? Very nice. This is kinda hilarious. Job defeat Magnus. We'll do that later. And now, where do we go after this? Mysteria. Where's Mysteria? Requiring the defeat of Magnus. Oh, we gotta beat Magnus, actually. I thought we were gonna do that later, but the game wants us to beat Magnus right now. So we could actually just do easy mode Magnus. Hopefully it's on easy mode. What the heck? Oh, watch out. He's actually doing his one-hit KO move, I'm pretty sure. We're flying high, baby. Now. Put a slow on us. Okay, watch out. You got triple portals. Make it rain. No problem, we're not scared. Blast them. Okay, we chilling? I think we could actually get him with the needles while he's flying like that. Will we jump over those? No problem. game's easy. This game's for babies. Oh, it doesn't reach. I think we can do this, though. Yeah, we actually gotta avoid the meteors as well. Pop a potion, please. Ow, that hurt. I'm mashing potions, jeez. Yeah, there's actually a timer on the potions. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Got him. Does it let us go through the portal now? Can we go through the portal? That's it, we're out of here. Alright, let's go out the portal. Nice. That was quick. Yeah, it was, because we're gamers. Duh. Because we're gamers. Hey, now we got an Arceus stone. So we got a blue and a red stone now. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good that we read that. We were about to go to the next place. And now the abandoned campsite in the Fallen World Tree. Where is that? Where players must find a horizon portal within a time limit. What the heck? Let's just, I guess we're gonna look it up with the world map. So, let's see, abandoned campsite. The Fallen World Tree? That might be in Twilight Period, it sounds like. Zipangu. That's crazy. Mushroom Shrine. Yeah, this was where you get those crazy milks in Showa Town. Showa Town was one of the first places with human-like characters. Before Showa, there was really no human-style characters in the game that you could battle against. That's crazy. Where is the... I guess we could just look it up. Can we type anything in? Oh, there's a search function. Fallen... Or let's try World Tree. Type in World Tree. Path to the World Tree Summit. Dark World Tree. Deserted Camp. Dark World Tree. Dark World Tree. Dark World Tree. Horizon Portal. This might be it. This might be it. This is Dark World Tree, though. You guys see that? It says Dark World Tree, not Horizon or Fallen World Tree. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. On the portal. Ooh. It's Morgana. Or Morrigan. It's actually Morrigan. That's so funny. Morgana is pretty sure it's supposed to be the same name as Morrigan from Darkstalkers. The vampire lady from Darkstalkers. I think that's who they're memeing on. Okay, we clear. We bouncing on it crazy style. Boing. We own these suckers. Okay, whoa. Nice doggy. What type of dog is this? We own them crazy style? Animal style? We're owning them animal style? Nah, these mushrooms is fun. That's weird. Boing. Boing boing. We're boing boing on it? Cleared. Very nice. Okay, we actually have 5 minutes? 4 minutes? Oh, really? Are you serious? That's it? Okay, they made it sound real crazy. They made it sound real crazy. We got all 3 of them now. So what happens if we use them? What happens if we use them now? Okay, we actually gotta use this special Medal of Honor. Ooh, we could switch it to a different character. Let's put it on a... yeah, we could try it on a Ren. Oh, let's see what the Memory Keeper in the Temple of Time has to say. What the Memory Keeper in the Temple... Okay. So now they want us to go to the Memory Keeper. And then that's actually where this teleports us now. So this is a Temple Keeper. Can we teleport? Completed. Oh, we just talked to him through there. Okay, now in our quest window, 5th job, Record of Power. The 3 arcane stones will guide you to a new power. Close your eyes. Whoa! Oh, see, and the freaking window gets in the way too, so you actually have to put the window on the side, and then you can see the cool animation. You can use the arcane stones to accumulate EXP, cool. And we get an EXP potion. You have a skill that only you can use, please check it out. Whoa, crazy, and now we got new skills. I don't know what this means. Spirit of LOL. Summon forth the spirits of LOL to devastate our foes. Do we only get one of these right now, or do we have all of these now? It says they're level 1. Do we have all of these? Can we put these on a button? So do we put these up here? Looks like we're supposed to put them up here. How do we put it on a button? I just do it like this? What the hell? Lock? Oh, you know what? Probably what we want to do. Here, let's see. Skill node, boost node, special node. I think we can actually go in here now. And that's how we use them. Oh, yeah! No way! Holy cows! This is cool. Nice. So... this has a crazy cooldown on it. Oh, we get an after image? Summon forth the spirit of LOL to devastate our foes. Spirit, energy, and LOL's forms are unaffected by attack reflection. Urkala's Wrath. Press the key down up to 6 seconds. Attacks up to 10 enemies to deal damage 12 times. Max attacks 140. The effect will end immediately once all attacks have been made. When the attack hits, Ignis Roar duration plus 0.3 seconds. You can use it while walking backward. Ooh! Or you can press the direction key twice to change directions. Damage taken while the key is held, including attacks that deal damage in proportion to max HP minus 50%. Okay, so this is a special skill that if you know the super boss is gonna do a crazy move, that if you know the super boss is gonna do a HP percent move or a one-hit KO move, it actually reduces damage by 50%. So that's a cool way to cheat death, basically. Then we got... dude, these cost a lot of MP, some of these. This one costs 1200 MP. Invincible during cast. Up to 4 knights appear when attacked by Mercedes hits, it each dealing 702% damage 4 times. So this has a 120-second cooldown. Yeah, so this is a funny move that, again, same thing. Some of the bosses has special attacks that one-hit KO. And so you can use this skill or this skill to get around that. Which, in my opinion, there's too many fucking buttons already. Oh, man. They need to figure out how to do more buttons on the controller. Because I'm not about to start playing on the keyboard. Which is, I used to play on the keyboard, but again, in the old Maple story, you basically had your buff skills and then like maybe 2 main skills that you were always using. So you would have like a skill that would hit more than one thing, and then a skill that would be for bosses or to do max damage to one thing. What is this? Sylvidia. Yeah, they're turning into like World of Warcraft style, basically. That shit is, I don't know, in my opinion, it's kind of nerdy. Some people might like it. I said nerdy. Oh no. Make them stop. That's bullying. Nah, relax. Relax, okay? So let's see, what is this? Sylvidia. MP cost 1,000. Cooldown 60 seconds. Number of after images 14. That sounds cool. Yeah, so is there any point to use this skill anymore? 500. This one has 8-second cooldown. This one has 60-second cooldown. So this goes on the keyboard. This goes on the keyboard next to our other horse skill. Okay. And what does this do? Man, this is not that cool. I thought we were getting cool shit, but this is just annoying. Summon the spirits. Oh! Spirits energy and LOL's form are unaffected by attack reflection. So when they have the attack reflection on, like on Hilla, when it says she's gonna reflect our attacks, and then if we attack her, we instantly explode, I think we can use this to get around the attack reflection. A 120-second cooldown. Yeah, see, this is not that fun or exciting in my opinion. Just a shitload of buttons. What button? You guys see what's happening now? What fucking button do I put my shit on? Oh my god. I guess I gotta switch my attack button. Gotta switch our attack button. Which, on the keyboard, I'm pretty sure, yeah, on the Xbox controller, it's still my right stick. I click the right stick in, and it's fine. Oh, we still didn't put the Royal Knot on something. Let's see. I guess this will be on the... This is an invulnerability skill, so that's actually kind of important. We'll put that on the delete button. Man, this is fucking retarded. Usually we want to have an invulnerability skill on something that we could press, like, instantly or easily. I guess this is our buttons now. Fucking annoying or stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't like that. How do we open the... Oh, okay, and then we can get back to this. We can get back to this, node crafting. Yeah, now there's all kinds of skills we can... Oh, Mystic Door! That's what it's called. So Mystic Door is actually a priest skill. Why the fuck can this guy make that? That's... Okay, you can't do this. Why does this guy have a Mystic Door? Pretending you're playing a priest? Or pretending they have a priest in your party? You guys need to quit. Just get a fucking milk. Get yourself a fucking strawberry milk and just teleport back to town. What are you talking about? Nah, that's a bunch of balonies. Why would we not want to use this? Okay, yeah. Did our inventory expand? Sometimes when you level up, the inventory expands. That was one of the biggest deals about leveling up, is that the inventory would expand. I guess not. I guess the inventory did not expand. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they gave us, like, crazy extra inventory slots. What do we do now? We're doing this new quest? Yeah, I think this is what they call Arcane River. Which, it says Vanishing Journey, technically. Whoa, is this? Nah, that's the statue from Genesis. And then that's like the temple from Pantheon. What the hell? Did Pantheon fall? I think Pantheon might be a floating thing in the sky. That would be crazy. And now there's a big penis monster. Cow. And we completely forget about the other quest that we were doing. Which, to be fair, we want to level up. We want to rock right now. We wanna rock right now. Oh, do you want to skip all of the quests? You can skip. If you select yes, you can skip the Vanishing Story or watch a story summary. If you select no, you will need to play through the quests. Let's just skip. I keep clicking yes. In order to complete them, you must complete a greater power quest. Where's the greater power quest? Oh, here. Okay. So I need to talk to this guy first. Old man. Whoa, Maple Satori! Maple Satori! Man, what the hell are they doing to Maple Story, bro? Where's the fucking ribbon pigs at? Now, there's ribbon pigs and purple octopuses. This is a weird thing. Maple Story is like a thing that people, like, experienced, like, 20 years ago. And if you didn't experience the OG Maple Story 20 years ago, it's like you can never do that now. Now you're forced to watch the new Maple Story. Or the different Maple Story. That's crazy. That's very exclusive, right? They're excluding anyone that wasn't there 20 years ago. You will never get to see the old Maple Story, basically. Unless you go on a private server. You go on a private server. And now the middle door is open. And we can use the middle door to go to the Arcane River. Lake of Oblivion. That's a pretty cool name. That's a cool name. Whoa, now there's people here. Wow, we're gamers. Yeah, and it says New Leaf. Actually, there was a place, what? Leafer. Yeah, Leafer. You used to have to go to Leafer to get your 4th job advancement, I think. Or the 3rd job advancement? I think it's the 4th job advancement. So, again, even the 4th job advancement, they changed it. Where you used to have to go to Leafer, and you used to have to walk all over the place to find secret portals to fight a big dragon guy with a fat belly. You actually used to have to do a battle against the big dragon guy with the huge belly. And then you could get your flying dragon mount over there too while you're over there. Did we do everything? Yeah, let's skip this stuff. A greater power and obtain an arcane symbol. Okay, so did we not finish that yet? Did we not finish that yet? Where is it? Go to the memory keeper? Oh. Navigation. What the hell is this? Nah, what the hell is that? What do you mean? Okay, we gotta go back. Yeah, this is funny too, right? They're destroying everything. Right, look at all this shit. Everything's destroyed or exploded. they're saying you guys aren't allowed to play MapleStory because you ruined League of Legends and you guys are scammers. And so they said America doesn't deserve it. Oh shit. Okay, let's... Navigation. What the fuck is this? The map's not on the correct thing. Navigation. Is he in here? Happy Erda, Raging Erda. Happy Erda. No, we're looking for... Oh! Okay, maybe we were going the right way. Okay, hold on. So let's see. Oops, wrong door. Wrong door. Don't go in there. Yeah, the weird thing though about the other style of MapleStory, this is a burning character too, right? So we gotta keep that in mind. Maybe once we're done with the burning character, which again, I feel like we know more than like the average person would know about the game. Which I'm not trying to flex or nothing, but I'm saying if you don't know how to use the Maple guide or how to use the hotkeys or anything, I'm pretty sure you would get fucking lost, right? Is that the right way? Maybe this way? I never done this. I barely remember doing level 200. Okay, these are Happy Erdas. Here we go. And we're not using any of our new skills. Okay, now they're doing way too much damage. What the fuck is this? They're reflecting the damage back at us, or what the hell? It says we need 30 Star Force to do this shit. Oh my god. I'm mashing potions, fuck off. Okay, we got one. We got one. I'm mashing potions. They're trying to pretend like I'm a fucking retard or some shit. Dumbass game. Okay, we can turn in the quest. Without arcane power. Oh, now we get an arcane symbol. We'll deal more damage with the arcane symbol equipped. Cool. Oh, now we have enough arcane power to farm over here. I guess that's supposed to happen, but I mean, fuck. That's just humiliation, right? They're just trying to fucking humiliate people. Or piss them off. I don't know. Like, I guess it makes sense, like, it's... Like, oh, wow, these guys are crazy strong, but... If I'm fucking mashing on the potion button, fuck off, bitch. You're broke. That's your fucking problem. Just stop playing your game. Oh, actually, just stop playing your game. That's what might have to happen. No, is the player base dying? What's up for real? What's up for real? You wanna be fucking annoying? Is your player base dying? Maybe I don't need to talk to you ever again and tell you the fucking truth, bitch. And you wanna say you're upset with your family or your country or something? Okay, well, what did you do? You ruined a video game and you expect shit to change? That's not... I don't think that's how you do things. You ruin a video game and then you expect the world to start behaving or some shit? Tripping. What do we do now? We go talk to that guy now? I think we can talk to the guy now. No, if you were like holding people hostage playing basketball or some shit, that would make sense. That would make sense. Skip or view summary. Now let's skip. Fucking idiot. Oh, we just said skip and look what's fucking happening. We said skip and this fucking idiot wants us to mash the fucking NPC chat 20 fucking times, idiot. Okay, we talked to the boats. New quest. Okay, we push enter on that box because it makes us push enter instead of spacebar or NPC chat. Whoa! I don't know what that says. Aw, how fun. Make a paper boat. We talk to the water. And now that's Momotaro. It's actually the story of the baby and the peach baby in this stream on the Ogre Island. Or is that Shin-chan exclusive? Is Shin-chan Momotaro on Ogre Island? I wonder if once after we're done with the burning characters, if the game is more normal. Probably, because we're going like triple speed right now. At least we're going at least triple speed right now. So maybe we get to actually see the normal game after the burning characters, which that's a really weird thing to do. To tell people they can have burning characters, but then after the burning they don't get to level up like crazy. In my opinion, Link skills is fucking annoying. Right? And the problem is, when you give people free Link skills like this, is that if they want to make a new character with their friends, they might have already made one of the characters that has the Link skill on it that they would have liked to play, but instead you gave them the hyper burning or some shit. That's very weird. Anyways, we get a new arcane symbol. What the fuck? Or is that the same one? It's upgraded now? Where is it? What the hell? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, so they unequipped our fucking arcane symbol for us. What a piece of shit. They unequipped it so then we could fucking explode. Alright, let's click on the Maple Guide. And what do we do now? Oop. We talk to her? Daily quest? Now we have dailies. Oh my god. Accept. And now we have a weekly quest, which I don't know if they expire after the week or what happens. Or after 7 days. And I guess now we literally... See, this is so weird. The entire fucking game before this, Symbol Express Pass, what is this? You can just click on him? Oh, if you have Maple points.
Great spirit!
Yeah, this is a weird thing, because before this, they have us doing all kinds of quests, right? They expect us to do quests all the time, but now we're doing this. Now we're doing this, and they think we're just supposed to magically figure out that we start grinding. We start grinding instead of just farming the monsters instead of doing quests. Is there quests over here? Am I tripping? Am I missing a quest? Okay, we use... Oh! Big hyper! Nah, do you see that? Yeah, see, that's what we expect when we get a hyper skill. We might have to play Akana after Ren. Hopefully Ren has some cooler looking skills. Yeah, that was our new skill. That was one of our new skills right there. That was crazy. That was so cool. Holy shit. Okay. That's nice. No, but the Kana, the skills on Kana look so cool, right? Which, I don't know, maybe we gotta get to at least fourth class advancement, or a 4th skill tree. I'm pretty sure on our 3rd skill tree they actually have really cool skills. Oh, we want to activate as well our... Look at these big money bags, by the way. At the beginning of the game, it starts with coins, and then you get stacks of paper. And then it turns into money bags. Yeah, let's activate our king stones. Oh, we can only use one at a time? Okay. Now it's gonna keep track of our EXP for us. Okay, we jump to the center of the screen there, so our level up flash explodes everything. What? Nah, now we're leveling up one level at a time. It's actually not triple levels anymore. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we might not be making a run this video. We actually might not be making a run this video. Or maybe I do the rest of the leveling up off camera. Holy shit. Because we're literally just gonna be doing this the entire time. Holy shit. I did not expect this. I thought we were gonna get triple levels still until until when. I guess it only goes up to 200. Okay. Ooh, talking about 200, can we use that flame thing now? You have a special flame title or some shit? Yeah, let's see. In our use inventory? Is there a safe platform in here? There isn't. Let's own these guys and let's check it out. Where's this thing? 5th job advancement. Oh, blazing passion! We got it. It's in the setup tab. Oh, we get better stats. Usable until 7th of January. Disease nightmare. Yeah, and see, now we have eternal flame above our character. We get better stats because we're gamers.
Great spirit!
And we actually have to put our buffs back on.
To me!
Who get farmed? Yo, we're actually making pretty good progress on this arcane stone. I wonder how much EXP the arcane stone's gonna give us. Yo, let's try this hyper. Whoa! Get raped! Okay, let's use this new blaster. Get owned. And we either got stunned right there, and it canceled our skill. Can we do it again? Nope. And now we got a buff. Did that multiply all our attacks? Yeah, that was our other hyper skill. So we used the new Iktar's Wrath, or whatever it's called. The upgrade. Oh, we get after images! Whoa, hold on, it's still, our hyper's still going. You guys see this? So now it copies everything that we do. Nah, they wish there was a freaking shadower or a hermit. Nah, they just copying the thief class. Come on, why did they gotta copy the thief class on everything? That might be some propaganda, right? Saying that everyone deserves to have a nice life, blah blah blah, and lots of money or whatever, right? Which, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but this ain't no fucking shadower. This feels like a... Nah, come on. You bullshit. It's bullshit. Nah, everybody thinks they're the fucking... the hermit or chief bandit. This ain't no chief bandit, bro. Where's the... Nah, where's the savage blow? Where's the savage blow? With the OG sound effects. With the... Nah, where's the OG... I'm not even doing the sound right, but... Where's the savage blow then? You ain't got no savage blow with no Korean fam. Come on. Come on, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Now they making a bunch of balonies. They trying to slang some balonies over here. Ooh, screen wiped. Yo, that instantly cleared the whole screen. That's what's up. Okay, let's try this skill. What is... Whoa! What the heck? What the... Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's them crazy hyper skills that we're saying. No, and now all of our little imp guys going crazy. They're going crazy. They went beyond Super Saiyan 3. Not beyond Super Saiyan 2. They going Super Saiyan 4. They going blue Super Saiyan 4. Is that even a thing? That would be so funny. If they did Super Saiyan 4 or Super Saiyan 3 with the blue activation. So that instead of yellow hair in Super Saiyan 3 with the long cockroach hair, if they did the if they did the blue hair or the red hair even. Or the Ultra Instinct Super Saiyan 3. That's just a meme. Honestly, the after images is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Did we finish our daily quest? We finished our daily quest. So do we get like 1,000 million experience now? Is that what happens? Let's collect all our money bags. Not all of them, but I mean a little bit. Let's see, and then yeah, they could have the rest. We got too much money. We got too much money. Let's see, now what happens? Daily quest. We've completed the mission. Yay. Yay. Can only be claimed once per world? You're only allowed to have one level 200 character, guys. And she gave us arcane symbol, Quan times 10. What? Well, I guess this is nice, actually, because we need to get our freaking combine all symbols. Combined with equip symbol. Okay. Yeah. Combined with our symbol. Very nice. Now I guess I'll show you guys what it's actually like to play this game, right? Or how it feels. And now, yeah, that gave us more EXP on this thing. That gave us more EXP on our arcane symbol. Which the arcane symbol gives us better stats. And makes our guy more better, right? We got that special orb. Orb. Do we try a boss now? What happened when we level up? Did it... Nothing happened? We don't get slot enhancement. Ah! So we can make one of these better. I think this one is good. Enhance the slot from level 0 to level 1, yeah. What the hell? Did we literally just make the square a better level? This is that's fucking stupid, dude. Why don't I just level up over here? Yeah, that's annoying. That's stupid. I think that's the best skill, though, because it does all the damage all at once. If we level up one of the other ones and we die and it stops working or some bullshit, I think this one's the best one to level up, right? Because it'll do everything all at once. We just push the button one time and we get everything we need or want from it. Alright, let's do our bosses now. We're gonna do some bosses. Let's go to Zakun. I don't think we're doing the crazy. Let's do... We're gonna level up. Let's do rabbit ears. Did we already give them a... These people are always here. Makes me wonder if these are actually real people or not. Let's give it to this person this time. Give them a fame. Very nice. What kind of ring is that, by the way? I think this angel next to their character is a ring. Let's see, let's check out their equipment. Meister Renicorn, crafted. Challenger, Ring of Restraint. Guardian Angel. Yeah, see, I used to craft these on my hermit. I used to make and sell these on my hermit. And then Silver Blossom Ring. That's actually from a boss, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Alright. Let's get to it. Pop our buffs.
Great spirit!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna try Chaos yet. Which is funny because we're level 200, but pretty sure Chaos is too hard. Okay, we could try it. We could try it. We could try it. We're level 200 now. We're level 200. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Time to get home, buddy. Apply our debuffs. Oh, I think we should've... Oops. I think we messed up right there. It's alright. I think we should've put the, Oh my god, we didn't jump out of the way in time? That's alright. No! Okay, we're dying. They're a little too strict. I think they're being too strict right now. I think if we stand in the middle, the arms actually can't get us. Man, it should not knock out in one hit, though. No, this is stupid. What a fucking gay game. Holy shit. Maybe they want us to do it in a party. Fuck off, bitch. Hurry up, I'm trying to get out. Now they make it impossible for us to... Okay, we just died enough times. What a fucking garbage game. Holy shit.
Great spirit!
Yeah, you gotta be level 300 to do fucking Chaos Succumb. Alright, and we got our Eye of Fire. Enter. Okay, very nice. Cancer. Never... Oh my god, dude. They are not too smart.
Peace for LOL.
Oh, look, we knock them out in one hit. What an experience, right? So, it'll either take you fucking 40 minutes to do Chaos Succumb, or you could just instantly wipe the normal Succumb. And you don't have to play the game. Just don't play the game. You don't have to play the game. Holy shit. Alright, let's do Magnus, I guess. We're gonna do Magnus. Okay, we can still do Magnus. I wonder if we do normal. Let's try normal. I guess we already have our buff on. Ow.
Knights to me!
Oh no, we got blasted by the AoE. It's okay. Oh, he got us with the slow. Doing a spin move, no problem. Making a portal. We ain't scared of no portals? Oh yeah, we are. Oh no, dude. There was like nowhere to go right there. Holy shit. We have 10 lives on this one though. Okay, we can't jump. What the fuck? We can't jump. We can't jump. We can't move at all. We gotta hang out underneath them here. Man, the needles doesn't even reach. That's so annoying. Just having to wait. Why the fuck do I have to wait? Our potion actually worked, which is actually kind of bad because we have shitty potions on right now. We have elixirs instead of power elixirs. There's too many. Okay, get out of the way. Oh no, the portals is trapping us. We're gaming. We're alive. We can't move. We're stuck. Yeah, we don't have good potions on right now. We need power elixir. We have half pussy elixir. Jesus. Let's turn on our clones. There we go. Nuke 'em. We're doing no damage, and I don't know what the fuck just got us right there. I don't even know what got us right there. This is a disease.
Peace for LOL.
This is not that cool. Alright, let's turn on these guys. We can't see anything? Okay, dude. This fucking game's stupid. What the fuck do you mean I can't see anything? I need to be able to see the fucking screen. Oh no. We still have 6 lives. We're alright. I think we want to use our ring move. Hands on the keyboard. Oh yeah, new hypers. New hypers going crazy. He's not turning around. He won't fucking turn around, actually. We avoid the damage because we're gamers. Yeah, we can't turn around on the Xbox controller. I was pushing the direction twice, but it didn't turn around. We didn't apply the debuffs. Get your armor shredded. Yeah, there was like... How the fuck were we supposed to run up? I think we could have gone to the right, maybe? That's not a realistic pattern to try to avoid. Haha. You don't?
Great spirit!
There's too many buttons? Oh, run into the meteor? Okay, really the blast got us all the way over there. I didn't think it would reach that far. That's annoying.
Great spirit!
Power up. Okay, let's get our debuffs first. Oh my god, the meteor's doing too much damage. Wait for our clones. Okay, pop our clones now. We actually got another cycle of this? We can't fucking see anything, dude. Holy shit. Dude, that's retardation, bro. I don't know what's happening. What is this? I can't even tell which fucking move he's doing. Mega Blaster? Get blasted? Oh, wow, he got us with the charge, which in reality, there's portals everywhere. Dude, if we lose, this is gonna be a disease nightmare. Let me move? We can't use potions? Oh my, we couldn't do anything right there? Literally? Oh, wow, that was a one-hit KO. Okay, we got the debuff. We got the debuff. We got the debuff. Oh, wow. We should have jumped. We got 1 life left. Oh, 0 lives? 0? Fail. Can we do regular or easy? Oh, we can still do easy. Okay. That's too much. This game's not that cool. Holy shit. Still better than League of Legends, though. Still better than League of Legends. Yeah, how the fuck do they think I'm supposed to do half this shit when I can't even see the fucking screen? No, I need to see the fucking screen at least. Holy shit, man. Okay, we just gotta run away right here. Yeah, does the pillar... The pillar used to do something before. I think it used to reduce the effectiveness of potions or some bullshit, but I guess they changed it. Okay, inescapable pattern? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, dude. That's not realistic. What the fuck do you mean? And now he just... Oh my god. I guess normal might be kinda reasonable, but I need to see the fucking screen, dude. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Alright, next up. Balrog's fucking annoying, because we just have to wait for 4 minutes, basically. That's kinda stupid. Alright, let's do Hilla. And normal. Yeah, there's only normal and hard modes on Hilla.
Knights to me!
Okay, put our clone on first, and then she just dies. And then she just dies, actually. Never see Hilla ever again. Just don't play the game. Give up now. Papillitis, very nice. Oh, this is fucked up. You're supposed to have a piece of cracked dimension before you do Papillitis. I don't even know the boss mechanic. The game... Dude, this is fucked up. This game is actually retarded. A bunch of idiots at Maple Story. They're too busy being pedophiles.
Great spirit!
They're too busy jorking their kids off. Or hiring babysitters. And buying new cars. Holy shit, dude. Come on. Nah, we put the piece of cracked dimension. Come on, bitch. What is this? Yeah, we are. We have to put it where the light is on the bottom? Oh my god, they're so picky. They're so fucking picky. You guys saw that shit? Take your time, buddy. No problem. Get exploded? What the hell? No! What? I don't even know what that is. Am I supposed to invulnerability right there? Is that a one-hit KO? That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. Oh, buddy. The lazy fucking idiots. They're just ruining the game. They're actually just fucking ruining the game. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Next up. Pierre? Yeah, they're probably addicted to League of Legends, pretending to be fucking gamers when they're actually just mentally retarded. They're actually just... Okay, I know for a fact that we can't do fucking Chaos Crimson Queen. Yeah, the thing is, too, the bosses aren't dropping anything anymore now. They're supposed to drop the fucking different accessories and shit, and they're not dropping shit now. Can we avoid the flame breath? Oh, look at that, she just dies in one hit. She just dies in one hit. Yeah, we're supposed to have a face power crystal. We have the aquatic eye accessory. These used to drop infinity. They used to drop these like fucking candies. Or like poops. They'd be shitting these out. Or fucking like skin flakes. This shit used to be like skin flakes or dust. And now there's fucking zero. There's nothing. They don't drop shit anymore. Fucking cancer. I guess they want us to have like fucking 12 characters on the same world. Right? I don't know what color hat he's wearing. Oh, we're healing him. He's healing. He's actually healing. Yeah, we need to wait until his hat switches. Okay, there you go. Get raped. Yeah, you're actually only supposed to do blowjobs. That's the only thing you're allowed to do. Is you're supposed to suck on people's penis who treat you incorrectly. Because they think they're smart or they're Jesus. Ooh, we almost got knocked out. It's alright. Yeah, I'm level fucking 201 and you think I'm still jumping over that shit? Man's tripping. Where'd he go? Whoa, where'd he go? No, level 200 is basically the end of the game. The game's fucking over when you're level 200. And they're trying to pretend like we can't do the fucking chaos bosses. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I bet we're not doing the fucking chaos boss when we're level fucking 200. Literally, 200 was supposed to be the max level, but now they want to say it goes up to 300, right? Fucking morons. Alright, next up. Let's see what else. Von Leon and Horntail. Alright. Or maybe they expect people to do these in a party, right? Which, yeah, what a fucking party, right? Let's go check your internet and your social media, and then we'll see what kind of fucking party you're talking about. Actually, maybe a naked fucking pedophile party. That's the only party you actually got going on, dumbass. Wanna talk some shit? Now we'll see who the real boss is, you fucking moron. Last time I checked, no kid is talking about MapleStory in real life. Right? They're all in caca-poopy because they're fucking brain dead. No, when you find a kid that likes MapleStory, they only have good shit to say about MapleStory, but in reality, so many kids, they know about how shitty real real cock-a-poopy and League of Legends and all that shit is. When you find a kid that plays League of Legends, you don't want to talk to them, basically. Like, no, because they're suspicious, because they look like they're a fucking KKK or some shit if you find a kid that plays League of Legends. We're doing normal Horntail. Let's see if we can do a normal Horntail. Yeah, but I'm not really interested in getting on Discord for this game. You're fucking retarded. Where's the party quests? These are not party quests, dude. What the fuck are you tripping on? Maple Story 2 does this better. It does this better. Okay, that Flame Breath, I'm pretty sure, is a one-hit KO. I'm not sure. Okay, let's nuke him. Oh, and he dies. He actually just dies. Oh, we got a Horntail pendant. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking pretending that none of the bosses drops anything. No, and the thing about these things, right, is that they're usually, yeah, they're untradeable, right? So this one's actually better. But these are untradeable, and you see the potential, and this one has extra luck on it. So, yeah, plus 21. Oh, and we get all stats plus 3%. Nice. Nice, nice. And a Silver Blossom Ring. Cool. Wait, we can... Ooh. Nah, this is fine. We'll get a different one on a different character. Yeah, but they all have different stats. So even though we have one right now, and you want to say, oh, well, you get too many of them. Yeah, but the next one might be better than this one, because this one has fucking luck on it. And we're playing a bowman or an archer. We don't want luck on an archer. Some people might say, no, yeah, you do. Oh, okay, dude, you're fucking tripping. You're on some kind of drugs. That was all with a 4 times XP coupon. That was all with 4 times XP coupon we didn't level up. We need another 4 times XP coupon. That wasn't enough. Alright, let's see. Let's do it again.
Great Spirit!
I actually gotta switch the order of these buttons. So I guess this one could actually go here. Or maybe I'll put it in front of this, because I always wanted to do that. Confirm to save. So now it should clone it. Then we do double of this. And we own the shit out of everything. Yeah, why would I want to get on Discord, though, just to do a fucking boss run? That's so annoying. I mean, yeah, it might be cool to talk to people, but in reality, people are the reason that the world is fucking garbage. So again, that's not that exciting, in my opinion, to talk to people. You guys look like... I don't know, it's suspicious. Why the fuck are you so eager to get on Discord? So you can tell someone, oh my god, why the fuck didn't you heal? You're supposed to be healing right there. Right? Like, okay. So you can share naked pictures? After you fucking, I don't know, after the world's a fucking nightmare? So you can show some diaper pictures after the world's a nightmare. That's how you get on Discord? What the fuck? Or so you can talk shit on the internet. Because Twitch TV and fucking YouTube is full of fucking scammers and garbage. It's not a very good idea, in my opinion. How old are you guys now? For real. How fucking old are you? Again, that's another joke about pedophilia. Is how fucking old are you? Unbelievable. Holy shit. No, because some kids, again, kids are a lot smarter than some people wants to give them credit for, right? So, When I'm saying, oh, are you a fucking pedophile because you're attracted to little kids or you're trying to boost little kids' self-esteem up or something like that? No, bitch, it's because literally kids are smarter than fucking adults sometimes, and then you're just a douchebag and you treat kids like shit. You know, you don't listen to kids and you think you're fucking Jesus because you get a paycheck, and kids doesn't. Kids don't get paychecks, so you don't need to listen to fucking anything that a kid says. They don't get paychecks. Fucking garbage. Yeah, but we're not doing the kerning party quest, right? So, like, I mean, what, are we gonna be talking shit in the boss raid? Talking about our hamburger or some shit? Like, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna be asking you about League of Legends, actually. And I'm gonna ask you which what video do you think is good of League of Legends? Show me a good video of League of Legends. No, show me. No, because last time I checked, Twitch TV only has pedophiles and scammers in it. And YouTube. There's all fucking pedophiles and scammers in YouTube. Because they get a paycheck because they're scammers and you don't. They created a network that is fucking garbage. And they ruined the world. Nah, they're just gonna raise the price of electricity. They're just gonna raise the price of electricity and tell you to get the fuck out. It's that simple. No, because concentration camps are still real. All this shit is fake. You guys are idiots. No, the police only interested in doing cocaine and Percocets and heroin and Xanax. That's actually the police's only priority. That's the only thing that the government and the police is interested in is fucking cocaine and Xanax. Congratulations. No, because doing drugs is okay. It might be okay, right? Because you're getting weird or whatever. But you also have to be a good person. You actually have to be a good person and have a brain. But they'll just kill you instead. Yeah, you guys want to be funny? You think you're funny? You're so funny. You're so fucking funny. You're the best friend ever. Nah, you guys got the best lawyers too, huh? You guys got the best network ever. And now there's too many fucking buttons? Yeah, why the fuck doesn't the Knights shit just activate automatically? How many fucking invulnerable moves do I have to have? And now we're gonna get an elite boss that is fucking impossible. So we're gonna have to have other people come in the fucking channel for the elite boss for us. And then they're gonna steal all the rewards from the elite boss, because only like the top 2 or 3 players gets the rewards for the elite boss. So you guys don't even get to see in the video what we're gonna get. No, because once you get to higher level, the elite bosses almost becomes impossible. Especially they want to pretend we can't even do fucking chaos to come. No, you guys should check out Moonlighter 2. You should spend $30 on Moonlighter 2 and pretend that it's not Legend of Zelda or Shining Soul or Maple Story. Maple Story 2 is a better game. Maple Story 2 is a better game. Even though you could beat that game or reach basically end game within like a week or a couple days on one character, right? You could probably get a single character to max level or to end game in that game in like a week. It's still a better fucking game than this. No way, dude. You could actually still see the screen when you're using your skills. And the funny thing is that there will be at least like 4 or 5 people on the screen usually in that game, because a lot of the focus in that game is doing like raids, which you might want to say, oh, that's what this is. No, this is not that. This is not that. There's no, it's just not. This is not that. This is not as good as Maple Story 2. Maple Story 2 is better. And the funny thing is, when they advertised Maple Story 2, everyone was just complaining that you get to end game too fast. But I would do fucking Balrog raid by myself if I could, for fun. I mean, I also enjoy doing it in a party. But if there was no one on, I would still do the fucking Balrog raid or Veracant and Lubelisk. I would do that solo, no problem. I'm not. Which actually, Veracant was one of the ones that you could actually do solo, but Balrog's impossible because he has some moves that instantly KOs. And you have to have a priest. You have to have a priest, or you have to have a knight to shield bubble. He has a shield bubble, so like on Hila, when she does that pentacle, which you guys don't get to see that no more. You just push one button at Hila now, and we can't do chaos mode. We can't do chaos mode, but we do knock her out in one hit now, which is hilarious. Yeah, why don't this, at least this skill, this knight upgrade skill, this one should just activate automatically. I don't need to push the button. Some people wants to say, but it's another invulnerability window. Dude, you're not playing Street Fighter. You wanna be invulnerable? Go play fucking Street Fighter, dude. Then show off how cool your invulnerability is. This is not, bro. Oh my god, they are very special. They don't know why Maple Story's good. These kids. Holy shit, man. Nah, they turned big. This is not the real Maple Story. Real Maple Story wasn't about invulnerability skills. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Tripping. And having 20 different fucking buttons on the keyboard. That's not what real Maple Story was ever about. Again. And you want to say that's what it is about now? Well, you're never gonna be successful. It's that simple. No, it's possible. Maybe you could be successful, but in my opinion, this is not cool. This is not fucking cool or exciting. You want to see some real pro gaming? I got that shit all fucking day on my channel. I have infinity proof of real pro gaming. This is hilarious. And sure, you might want to say that you're pro at this game. I could play on the keyboard, you dumb bitch. I could play on the keyboard. I'm playing on an Xbox controller. I have no desire or motivation to start playing on the keyboard to use fucking my invulnerability skills, or to play with my Xbox controller on top of my fucking keyboard. So I'm at the ready with my invulnerability window so I can press 20 different fucking buttons. That is not something that's attractive to me. I'm not excited for that. You can't convince me that that's gonna be. Oh my god, dude, we're still 201. This is gonna take fucking forever. Holy shit. This is gonna take so fucking long to get to 210. We might get to 210 off camera, because this is taking way too fucking long, dude. There's no way I don't think I'm making this a video where I'm fucking grinding to 210. Oh my god. Just sitting in Arcane River. What does this mean? We're gonna get a node? Oh, we got a Magnus Soul Shard. All untradeable, by the way. Once you finish the, once you finish the soul, you can trade it or sell it. Okay, let's see. Let's get 6. Wait, is one of them tradable? Oh, one of them is tradable, though. No, let's do 5, and it better not use the one that's tradable. So what is this? What the fuck? Dude, don't do this. So does this automatically upgrade our shit? At least it upgrades our shit. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So this upgrades our stuff. And we got an EXP potion, actually. That's cool. Yeah, we got an EXP potion from our arcane stones. That's nice. Let's try the soul enchanter again. Now we want to put it on our dual wings. Oh, we can do it again? Yeah, make it a soul weapon. Fail! Yep. Only 30% chance. So maybe we put this in the storage for a different character. Yeah, because again, the Mercedes is not going to be our main character. We're just making this for the Link skill. Oh yeah, we want to put this in there as well. Account bound, so we can actually transfer these cubes. Ooh! Let's try using the mystical cube. We're gonna show you guys what cubing's about. So, once kids gets to end game, a lot of the end game is kids just using cubes to upgrade their gear. To get even more crazier gear. So you see this ring has defense plus 3%, max MP plus 55, and dex plus 12, right? Which, it could be better. This is a decent ring. It has 2 attack power, right? So I think all the stats are good. So let's go ahead and put this in. And we'll try one of these mystic cubes on it. Oh, and it costs money? Come on. Yep. And it can actually upgrade potential. Okay, so it went to HP, dex, and strength. We gotta do it again. We're trying to get dex percent, or attack percent, boss attack. Let's see. Recover, defense, and luck. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is what happens. Then kid starts gambling. Defense plus 3%. Oh my gosh. Max HP plus 3%? No. Yeah, and so a lot of endgame, this is what endgame turns into for a lot of kids for Maple Story, is just re-rolling cubes, which actually cubes, you can buy some of the cubes for money, right? With real money. So they actually encourage basically gambling. Which, that's not cool, but I mean, I never got to that point, right? I never got to that stage in the game where I was fiending to spend real money to re-roll cubes to get better stats. Oh my god, we're using all our fucking cubes. I wanted to save some of these for a different character. Dex plus 12. You know what? That might be the best it's gonna get. We're gonna save these cubes. Piece of shit. No, and then it could level up too, right? It could go up in rarity. So right now it has the blue outline on it. It could actually turn purple, and green, and red, and yellow, and pink, actually. There's also a pink color. It could go pink, the outline, and the rarity, right? So there's like legendary, and epic, and all kinds of different bullshit. So, is this the best map we could be in right now? What's the other maps? Oh, you know what? Actually, we have to stay on that other map. Hopefully this is the map still where the elite boss was coming, right? We at least want to see what an elite boss looks like. Oh my god. Go down the platform, please. And actually, we want to use our 4x coupon again, and this potion. Ooh, big juicy EXP. Nice. Right, let's activate another stone. Okay, down the platform, please. Yeah, it might be that they're paying them to actually ruin Maple Story. That's another thing too, is that they might be ruining the game on purpose because they paid them money. Okay, let's get these debuffs on the mini-boss. Yeah, we're about to see if we're on the correct channel now. Yeah, we feel something in the dark energy. What channel is this? We're on channel 1 right now. Okay, very good. So yeah, if we switch channels by accident by going to different bosses or whatever, sometimes it makes you switch channels when you go to the boss. So if you ever see you feel something in the energy, that's the game telling you that there's a elite boss coming, and so you want to make sure to remember what channel it's on, just in case if you get distracted or whatever, right? We could actually put our buffs on. And it looked like we had another unicorn booster there, but not yet, actually. Yeah, that's so funny. Rolling Moonsault is a 4th job skill, and then it has a 10 fucking second cooldown. And so you're actually supposed to use the 3rd job skill. The farm. Oh yeah, we got those extra stones that makes our guy better, huh? Let's put those on. So we click on V Matrix, then just put all of them on. There we go. Cool. Yeah, basically this feels like the KKK, right? The KKK just wants you to get in their chat with them and hang out with, like, stupid people, it feels like, basically. I mean, people are smarter than we like to give them credit for, but in reality, the world's a bad place, and so everyone just actually looks like a bad person, unfortunately. Because everyone's a pedophile. Or they wanna fuck their stepdaughter, right? They wanna get divorced so they could marry someone, so they could fuck their stepdaughter, and then they could rent out their wife, right? Because again, you can sell a vagina 1,000 times. You can sell a vagina 1,000 times and it'll come back, unless they die or they get kidnapped or they leave, right? But you sell a bag of cocaine or you sell a pizza, a loaf of bread, that shit ain't coming back. You gotta make a new one. Which is funny, because people literally does that. Some people doesn't want to believe that or talk about that, but that's actually the truth. People sell undocumented children. That's why they used to talk about adopting kids from different countries in the news or in with celebrities. They used to talk about that with celebrities a lot of the time, is adopting kids from different countries, but in reality, a lot of the times, that was just sex slaves that they would be buying. And the best part about having one from a different country is that they don't speak English. No, and when they don't speak English, that means that they can't get around in society. Especially if you take them away from their home. Like, what do you think is gonna happen to those kids, right? And kids, even kids, they'll be selling their sisters, right? Because sometimes a boy will have friends, and they'll have a sister, and they'll be like, hey, don't you think my sister's cute or something? And they'll sell the sister, and the sister doesn't know the kid's friends or whatever. And so sometimes she'll just want to have a boyfriend, or sometimes they'll do it on purpose because the family makes them. Because you gotta be successful in life, guys. If you don't have a girlfriend, or if you're not having sex, you're not successful. You gotta do sex to be sexy, right? So sometimes actually the brother even sells the sister. And they'll make their friends pay for it. Sometimes people would make jokes about selling NIGBERs. NIGBERs, they'll be selling them, right? Kids make jokes about that. They talk like that. No, me and my friends used to have a bitches club where we would see how many bitches we could have, or like people who was loyal to our club, right? And when I say bitches, not girls, right? It's just people who wanted to be a bitch or part of the bitch club, right? And so this shit is real, right? So kids makes jokes about those types of shits, but adults, some kids never fucking grow up. That's what people doesn't understand. I make a paycheck. I don't have to listen to fucking nobody. I'm gonna sell NIGBERs, and we're gonna rent out our wife and our fucking sister, right? So again, the world is fucked up, right? So when I say, why the fuck would I want to get on Discord? Have you seen League of Legends? Have you seen League of Legends in Twitch TV? You guys are fucking hilarious, guy. You're fucking tripping, dumbass.
I've only just begun.
And so that's the most funniest shit too about people when they say, you don't tell me how to raise my family. You don't have an education, bitch. What are you talking about? You plugged in the fucking electricity and you think you're Jesus or something? You don't know Jesus, homie. I'm sorry, bro. You don't actually know Jesus, and then you wonder why you think Jesus has abandoned America or some shit. Some people's like, oh, I want to believe in God, and then they start crying and all this bullshit. So how good of a friend are you actually then? Right? Or how good of a person are you actually? Or do you actually listen to fucking Jesus or God? Some people are so fucking hilarious. It's like, yeah, but you actually have to listen. You actually have to listen sometimes, or do the correct thing. Yeah, no, but that's why they used to love advertising in the news or in celebrity media, adopting kids from different countries. Because they will actually sell you undocumented children. Now, it doesn't have to be from a different country. Sometimes heaven is a place that is very near, right? Heaven is a place not too far away. You can actually get an undocumented child in America. And what do you mean undocumented? You literally just give birth not at a hospital. You don't let anyone know that your wife is pregnant, and then you just give birth at home. Or at some weird fucking place. And if you want to say, well, how do you do that? Like, how do you know the kid's not gonna die or whatever? How do you think animals give birth, right? Animals be giving birth all the fucking time out in the wild, right? And then also some people, they know doctors. Some people has a family doctor or a relative who's a doctor who knows how to do that shit, and they'll do that shit at the fucking house. It's just like how if you know a doctor, they can write you fake doctor's notes. If you know a doctor, it's like, oh, I need a, like if you go on vacation or some shit, or if you want to go on vacation, you just pretend that the fucking doctor wrote you a doctor's note. Or for drugs, if some people wants drugs, They could just pretend to be on a fucking... What is this, guys? Is this a Kaiser? Nice. It's a Kaiser. They might have ran away because they might think that we're gonna try to tell them, this is my channel. Which, that's one of the weird things that people does in MapleStory. Is that they'll say, no, get the schmeckle out of the channel. I was here first. Which in reality, I'm probably gonna be needing help with the elite boss, because after you get to like a level 100, I don't know, something, I remember the elite bosses being almost impossible on different characters. Yeah, but in MapleStory, they had a thing called KSing, which I'm pretty sure a lot of kids who plays video games is familiar with KSing, or kill stealing, right, they say? So, actually, again, since everyone wants to copy the fucking shadow partner, just like we're seeing with this character, doing the after images, right? And having flash jump, just like the thief class, because again, the after images is actually a copy of the thief class, and so is the flash jump. The thief class used to be the only class that had the flash jump before, but they gave it to every class, which in my opinion, flash jump is okay to copy, but once you start copying fucking shadow partner on every class, this shit turned into a private server, dude. This is no longer a fucking official MapleStory. This is unofficial from your fucking nephew's backyard in their diapers, bro. This guy's in their fucking diapers pretending to be fucking MapleStory, dude. You're now hanging out at your fucking auntie's or your grandparents' house, and then your fucking nephew's in the backyard in their diapers, and you got a camera out, and they're playing fucking pee-wee football, basically. And whoa, look how cool, it's an elite boss, which we're gonna fucking die. We're actually just going to die now. Oh, are we actually doing damage? Are we actually doing damage? Oh, we could use potions still, that's nice. Oh, the black chains? Did we avoid the black chains? I don't know. I don't really care, because I had to put my other hand on the fucking keyboard to use the skill. And I don't even know if the game would let us fucking move around. Okay, we got potions, no problem. Get blasted. Yeah, if they expect me to dodge that move, is this Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Is this Mike Tyson's Punch Out, dude? Really? And when did I ever do any other fucking elite bosses to learn that shit, right? See, I have to use a flash jump here? That's not reasonable, dude. You're fucking on drugs. You're literally having sex with a retard on drugs. And now they blinded us, and, where the fuck is our skill? We don't have it on delete button anymore. We don't have it on delete button anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, technically we do have a skill that is an all cure that would cure us, but I usually have all cures on like the delete button, but there's too many fucking buttons on this character. Yeah, see, our character's blinded right now. Yeah, so everything missed. We still got the debuffs though. We still got the debuffs. Yeah, we need to set a different button for those. Okay, hold on. I need to put all cures somewhere. We have all cures, right? Now the game's been... Yeah, we have 73 though. We only have 73. What the fuck? I guess I'm gonna switch this one with a different button. I guess that goes on the R button now. Oh wait, no, not the R button. The F button? I guess that goes on the F button. Okay, we're dying. We got regular potion though, it's fine. Oh, is it page up? Oh, maybe it's on page up. You know what? Maybe we do have the other skill on a button. It's on the page up button. Now I'm trying to look at my cooldowns and I don't know what the fuck is what. There's so much shit. And even worse, I can't see this skill. water shield is basically useless. We dodge the chains, no problem. At least we can still do the elite boss. Oh wow, that big one was a one-hit KO. That's crazy. Usually people start flying to the elite boss, but I guess since the game changed so much, or I don't know, maybe no one's on. Maybe actually no one's playing the game.
Great spirit, Freud!
Consumables cannot be used right now. Oh, that skill's actually on cooldown. We can't jump? Okay, nice. Potion! Potion, bitch! I'm mashing potion. I'm fucking mashing potion. Do they have some kind of potion curse? Jesus Christ. Yeah, usually those chains that come out of the ground did a lot of damage, but I guess the big one now that comes out over our head does a lot of damage. And this one just dropped one chest. There's usually different stuff that happens. There's usually different stuff that happens when the elite bosses are defeated. Like sometimes there will be witches that flies across the screen and they makes it rain, basically. Like they start dropping all kinds of presents like Santa Claus, and then you gotta chase them around and try to pick up all the different things from the platforms. You know, it'd be random stuff. It'd be like potions and EXP, and then if you get lucky, you get like crazy items. And then we got one box right there. Usually, if you did the most damage, I think it would be you would get 2 boxes. But it looks like we just got 1 box right there. Wow, epic boss, huh? Let's see. Chaos Scroll. Yeah, so Chaos Scroll could actually make your equipment worse. Chaos Scroll could actually make your equipment worse by accident. And I think our Arcane Stone finished. Yeah, it did. We get a Grandest Goddess EXP potion. Nice. Get a quick 20% right there. And now we got our last stone. Oh, kinda sad. Kinda sad that's our last stone. We really starved for the EXP. Yeah, but it's funny. A lot of the times when kids figure out that other kids play video games, sometimes they don't wanna play with other kids because how bad cheating is. They'll be like, oh, you're probably like, especially if you meet someone in real life, it feels like sometimes it's like, oh, the government sent you or the fucking KKK sent you just to talk shit about video games because all the kids or all the fucking video games are actually just full of hackers, and that's probably actually the hacker that's ruining the fucking game is whoever you're talking to. Yeah, the world's a funny place. And then they want to say, oh, you gotta get off the games then if that's how you think or believe, right? Yeah, and so then we could go to... Where are we gonna go then? We're gonna go break our fucking knees. Or break our fucking elbow at the skate park, right? Is that where we're going? Or are we gonna go play rugby now? Fucking moron. Or are you gonna break your head open at the basketball court because you fell over? Or you're only allowed to play guitar, right? Oh my god, dude, you're so boring and ghetto. That's some dinosaur behavior, bro. You don't get to tell people what the fuck they do, bitch. You can't break the law, though. You guys are breaking the law. Fortunately, you're stupid enough to break the law. Which, again, is more like pig behavior, but, I mean, what do you expect? You don't have to listen to no one. You get a paycheck. You don't have to listen to no one. You have a paycheck, and you're a PhD in societies and families, huh? Right? That's why society is so amazing and it's such a big, happy Jesus family, because you have a PhD in Jesus, right? A master's degree in the fucking Bible that you got, right? I bet you do. I bet. No, I bet. No, but I be playing with all kinds of kids from real life in League of Legends, and they all suck, right? All the kids that I've met in real life that I play League of Legends with, they either suck or they're fucking like socially awkward. We might have to change our all cure button with this skill, because we're spamming this skill like crazy. So I think our F button will actually be the... Yeah, Hero's Will. Hero's Will is basically all cure. Pushing the delete button is so weird in a video game. It makes me feel like I'm gonna accidentally delete shit on my computer. But I mean, I played Maple Story a bunch, and that's the button that I would usually use for the all cure, so it'll be fine. Oh, it's still 9-second cooldown? Okay. I was pushing the buttons like, what's happening? Okay, so we want to do this one and then that one. Wow. Horrible movement. This guy doesn't know how to farm. It's like he never played the game before. Nah, now they're reducing the EXP we get because we died on the fucking elite boss. How annoying. How annoying could they be? The dark energy is still there, making the place quite grim. That's not my fault, bitch.
You don't tell me how to raise my family. I'll rent out my wife and my sister and my daughter if I want.
Okay. Which that's funny, because they have that type of shit in Japan, right? But I feel like in Japan, when they do that, it feels like a lot more normal when they do that shit in Japan, right? Because it feels like they just be friendly, right? I feel like in America, when people does that shit, they expect people... it's literally a prostitute in America, basically. Yeah, so I'm not making fun of Japanese people when I say renting people's wife or daughter out. Right? I'm talking about in America, they literally sells their wife for sex or for money. And you guys trying to say that I'm lying. I'm not fucking lying, dude. You guys are idiots. Again, if you're gonna call me a fucking liar, go check my YouTube. Go check my YouTube and then go check social media, and then we'll see who's fucking lying, dumbass. No, at my school, there was fucking people looking to make pornos at my fucking school in high school. That's how fucking ghetto America is. They be having weird ass people come into looking for girls to do sex on videos. America's a pretty retarded place. And some people might say, oh shit, that's the best. Yeah, dude, go sell your daughter. Go abandon your daughter with the radio, and then she could go make some pornos. Because you're a broke ass loser. No, and that's all you got is fucking diaper videos. You can be shitting out turds out your vagina.
Super cool.
Extra piggy style. Piggy style. Show us your butthole. I mean, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, when real society is fucked up, that's not funny. It's not funny when society is actually garbage. It might be funny if society was better, but you're not. You're actually not better. You only got shit on the TV and diapers. And turds coming out your vagina. Dude, still fucking EXP penalty? Are you serious? There's no way there's EXP penalty. Hold on. Let's refresh the fucking chat. Put something in the chat and then we'll see if there's still EXP penalty. Fucking annoying. Holy shit. Okay. It looks like the EXP penalty's over. Thank fucking Jesus. I'm using the other skill, bitch. There you go. Fucking moron. We make it rain on the hose? Yeah, so when I say that kids is fucking... Yeah, another thing too, right, kids is fucking... Yeah, some kids have sex and that's normal behavior, right? I have no problem with people doing sex and whatever, right? But when everything is garbage, that's when you guys need to grow up, actually. We have no hyper skills? We push the Z button on the keyboard to use that move? Man, maybe I should switch that move, actually. We gotta switch every fucking button. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, we could do that. Like that. I don't like the idea of holding down the start button. Gotta switch every fucking button in the game, dude. Jesus. Okay, now our Z button is all cures. Yeah, this character has too many fucking buttons. Which is the disaster for me personally when I try to play different characters. Is that I would actually be doing research on YouTube trying to figure out different characters' playstyles to see how many skills they have to mash usually to play the game, like at a boss or in a regular training map, seeing what's their regular skill rotation. Okay, we got 1 minute remaining on our 2x coupon. Or 4x, actually, quadruple experience, and we're still at level 202. Disaster Nightmare. We could probably go to a new map now, since we already got the elite boss here. Yeah, the funny thing about the epic boss rewards, too, is that, sometimes they'll give, like, cubic blades and stuff like that, and cubic blades doesn't really make sense, right? Like, that's a weird reward to give people, right? It's like we never see epic bosses, and then you get the epic boss reward, and it's usually some shit that you have to trade to other people or give it away to someone who actually knows what to do with it. Because, what do we get? What do we get after we beat that fucking elite boss? We got a fucking... penalty because we got knocked out by the mega chains, right? We actually got an EXP penalty, which is so fucking annoying. So the game basically punishes us, and then it gave us something that we can't even use. Stupid fucking game. Alright, let's see, what's in this portal? What's over here? 30 arcane power. Yeah, sometimes you want to find the map with platforms or a layout that is good for your character. Some maps are better for different characters. some characters does better on a longer map that's only sideways, and some characters does better with maps that is on, what's it called? That has more than one platform, right? Now I don't remember what buttons I have. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. We can actually turn around with the Xbox controller. That was like quadruple side tap, though. That was like quadruple side tap, actually. That wasn't double tap. Which in reality, I don't know, that might be too sensitive. And then the monsters usually drops a lot more gear. I think they lowered the gear drop rate, which, I don't know, that might be annoying for some people, getting so much different gear. Because I remember having to drop gear that was worth less than other gear in the middle of training, right? So maybe they want, I don't know, to reduce that kind of stress. And maybe actually the monsters dropping so much gear was a lot of load on the server as well. So it actually was more expensive to have their computers on, or the server, serving however many equip drops. So maybe that's why they actually drop less gear now. Which in reality, the thing is, at least at the fucking bosses, I need to get a fucking power crystal at least. What the fuck, bitch? Nah, they only let us do the bosses one time. You used to be able to do it twice, at least. You can do the bosses at least 2 times, instead of just once. I'm pretty sure you were able to do Zakum at least 2 times. But not no more. You can't do Zakum twice, you can only do it once. Which I guess that might be for people who has like 1,000 fucking characters. Some people has all of their characters and they get on all their characters and they do all the bosses every day. That's what some people does. I used to be like that. Okay, let's jump to the other side to use her skill. Ooh, get owned. We make it rain. Blah 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 blah. And yeah, and then again, that move is actually Hurricane. Hurricane was the archers, which I guess if it's another archer class that is copying the Hurricane, that's fine. I wonder what they're thinking when they make new classes in this game. Like, do they think people's gonna wanna play the game more or make a new character? Or I wonder what actually happens with people. Like, was there not enough characters before? That's like one of the funny things in League of Legends. When a new character comes out in League of Legends, most of the time it's obviously just a clone of another character that's already in the game. So literally all the skills just does the same fucking shit as all the other characters. Because again, Morgana, Lux, Ari, Nico, Brand, a lot of the spellcasters, they're all the same fucking character, just barely different. Right? And Zyra, yeah, Zyra, still there's more. And I don't really remember all of them, right? I could list more. But I guarantee you, if I had a list of all the characters, all of the characters, or most of the characters, is a fucking clone of the other characters. So, like, Zed, or no, yeah, Zed is kind of the same as them as well. He has just a fucking missile, and then he has a clone of the missile, and an AoE circle around him. Which, not Zed, I was trying to say, Yasuo, Riven, K'Sante, Aatrox, those are all the same fucking characters. Those are all literally the same fucking characters. Okay, was that enough damage? Dude, he still didn't explode. Yo, man's be farting. Mans be farting all over the place. Alright, let's get the goodies here. Yeah, but I wonder what they're thinking when they make new characters in this game. Oh wow, we can upgrade one of our skills. It's almost like all of these skills doesn't fucking matter if we upgrade it. It doesn't really feel like it. We're just gonna get one more point in a hyper skill that basically already clears the entire screen. Does it give us better cooldown? Does it let us use it more often? If it lets us use it more often, then that would be cool, but I don't think it actually matters if we upgrade it right now. We can't jump down the platform? We can't fucking jump while using that. Oh my god, dude. Really? Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess we know that now. Yeah, because again, in America, the only thing you're allowed to do, and in China, is you're only allowed to suck on the government's penis, right? Because everyone loves the government, right? No one ever said anything that the government ever fucked up, right? They never fucked up, ever. They're not irresponsible. And they're not getting caught, actually, for fucking fraud right now, right? They're not getting caught for giving food stamps multiple times to fake pieces of shit and all kinds of other shit, right? They're not giving social security benefits to dead people, right? And multiple benefits multiple times to the same person in multiple states for one person, right? They're not getting caught for that either. So in reality, you're irresponsible, bitch, and you need to hear the fucking truth. Grow the fuck up, bitch. That's your problem. So you want to pretend you're fucking Jesus. You're perfect, aren't you? You're perfect. Show us. Show us how perfect you are then. Show us you're perfect, right? No, you're perfect, aren't you? You're like Jesus. You're Jesus, right? You can walk on water, right? You can walk on water, and before you get a boat and say you can walk on water, you're not Jesus, you fucking moron. No, because there are some things you cannot explain or you cannot do. And you're not that. You are not that. You are not that guy, buddy. I met Jesus, and you're not him. You're fucking hilarious is what the fuck you are, you dumbass. You're silly.
Nice to me.
So you guys are all perfect, huh? Or you just want to cry? I told you. Remember what we said? When you start losing, the only shit you do is you start cheating or you start crying. I already know about this. I already fucking know about this. I already know about babies and people. Oh my god. You wanna say I'm crying right now? Yeah, there's so many tears everywhere. And I'm such a fucking loser. On top of it, right? Am I a fucking loser? Go check my YouTube and then go check yours. No, go check your Twitch TV and then we'll see who's a fucking loser. You wanna say I'm crying? Okay, we're gonna see who's actually depressed, bitch. We're gonna see who has depression and who has fucking perfection. You wanna make funny jokes. Nah, now you're a joker too, huh? You got funny jokes. That's funny. Get blasted? He still... Okay, we did... That was overkill. That was overkill. And we finished our arcane stone, so now we can cash it in for another quick, like 20? How much you guys think? How much is it? We're at 44.557% right now. Let's see. Let's check it out. Tynerum Gaddis. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Hope it's not filled with poison. For real. For real, homie. Because that's what you actually expect. That's what you actually expect, is it's actually full of poison. funny thing we figured out is that we're learning, which it might not be true, but on PoopTube, they're trying to say that in Megabonk, right? So the other game that we're playing, which I don't think I'm gonna play that too much anymore because that game actually fucking sucks. Is that when you get the spicy meatball, whatever size modifier that you have on is actually the size of the explosion. And if you upgrade your size after you get the spicy meatball, it doesn't change the size on the spicy meatball. So I think every time you upgrade something, it updates it to whatever stats you have, right? So they're saying if you get another spicy meatball though, it'll update it to the newer size. Or maybe one of the spicy meatballs will have the increased size on it. Because there's a size modifier that you can get from the shrines or from a book which you can upgrade when you're leveling up in that game. Yeah, so that game's a piece of shit. It doesn't even keep track of whatever your stats are in real time and update your items and shit. What a fucking piece of shit game. I told you, they literally just plagiarized. That's a piece of shit game. They didn't actually work on that fucking game. They just shitted out the biggest pile of shit possible. The fucking garbage. No, I'm sorry, but that's not a good game, dude. They literally just copied the game of Vampire Salivas just for some quick cash. Literally, they just wanted some quick money. Yeah, talking about quick money, right? Remember how we were talking about kids selling drugs and shit in America? That's actually the truth. Lots of kids finds either networks, which unfortunately sometimes kids' life is fucked up and that's why they get into drugs. But sometimes kids get into drugs for other reasons, right? And so anyways, and when I say that, some of you might be like, no, drugs are never acceptable, blah blah blah. No, kids has literally nowhere else to go to other than a fucking concentration camp, right? It's either they go to a concentration camp, or they're homeless, or they do nothing, right? They literally have nothing or nowhere to go to, right? And so drugs is actually a community as well, right? And it's very easy to be accepted sometimes in the community like that, or sex, right? Sex is another easy community to get into a lot of times. There's still abusers sometimes, so bullies or criminals in those kinds of communities or environments. But again, drugs is one of those places where it's very easy to make money, right? And some people doesn't understand how fucking easy it is to sell drugs, right? So, some kids will be buying a $200 bag of weed, right? In one day, and they'll buy another one the next day, right? Like I was telling you guys, some kids only spends all their money on drugs. Literally. Some kids literally only spends all their money on drugs. What is this? What is this shit? Oh shit. That dude was just hiding. Freaking cheater. What the hell is that?
Peace for LOL.
I'm not joking. I've been around these kids or communities and I've seen this shit happen in real life, right? So it's not like I'm fucking making up bullshit or random fucking garbage, right? And so that's just one kid who will be buying that $200 bag of weed, right? And so if they go back again the next day, that's $400, right? Which technically whoever is buying or selling the weed, they will either have to buy more, right? Which that costs money, but they didn't buy it for $200, right? They got it for way cheaper. They might have got it for half price or less, or they might grow it themselves, right? And so if they get $400, right, and let's say they spend it all on fast food, I'm not joking, because I've been around this too. I've been around kids who has some kind of money from probably drugs or something else, and $400 for at a restaurant or fast food. That's a lot of food, right? That'll last you a long time. That'll last you almost a month, right? And that's just from selling drugs to one kid, right? If they sell the drugs to more than one kid, it is very fucking easy to just be lazy, right? Because they literally do nothing. Some of them, right? They literally just buy it and then they sell it, and it's that fucking simple, or it's that easy, right? And so then they have all these kids that hate their fucking life, that works in fast food, which is one of the funniest things, right? They want to make fun of kids that works in fast food and say that they're losers when people selling drugs like that, right? And they want to pretend they're geniuses. Yeah, but what else do you do? No, what else do you do? No, who likes you, actually? Who likes you or who respects you? I want to know. No, seriously. Who respects you? Drug pigs? You hang out with alcoholics? They respect you? I'm being serious. Fucking idiot. No, and then what do? You do steroids or something? Wow, you do steroids? Okay. No, seriously. No, so you do steroids, and what else? Are you some kind of hero? You're a hero for your community, right? Because you make kids go to fucking McDonald's or whatever, and those kids hate their fucking life at McDonald's. Because in reality, McDonald's is a disgusting fucking place a lot of the times, right? It's so fucking dirty, and the people in there are fucking abusive a lot of the times, right? So yeah, you guys, when I tell you that shit, it's because it's true, right? That shit is actually true. And you guys might think, oh, that's what I do? What did I tell you? I could be going to the fucking pizza buffet, but I don't go to the pizza buffet because I don't want to bother those kids. I've worked in multiple restaurants. I don't do that shit. You guys are fucking losers. I used to sell DirecTV door to door. I'm not fucking... Which, unfortunately, I didn't have no fucking car when I was doing that shit, and I could have gone with some of my other homies to do that shit, but I was eating out sometimes when I was doing that, right? But, I mean, I was literally on the fucking street when I was selling DirecTV door to door. Not literally homeless, but I mean, when we would go to work, it was fucking, we get dropped off wherever we're gonna sell the fucking DirecTV, and then they would pick us up like 10 hours later. So, I mean, I could go home, and I did go home a lot of the times. I would get a fucking Uber and just go home early a lot of the times. But in reality, oh, we got another elite boss. That's what we got. In reality, we're outside a lot of the times when we're selling DirecTV, right? And I've had all kinds of other jobs too, but I don't like going out to fast food restaurants a lot of the times, or the restaurants, because I know how people feels about those fucking jobs. They don't want to be there. They fucking hate that place, or they hate their fucking life. The society's a shit, and they only promote prostitutes and selling drugs, basically. That's the only shit that they do. Oh, and scammers. Now, remember we told you guys about the scammers? Whatnot is full of fucking scammers, they're saying, where people is just pretending to sell Pokemon cards, which I feel like I might be good at rip and shipping, because I have no interest in actual Pokemon cards, right? I'm on Digimon. I might be interested in the OG Pokemon, but actually playing it, right? And it could be a digital version. It doesn't have to be the fucking actual physical cards, right? Because I know they re-released the physical first set of Digimon, or Pokemon, but I know those get expensive real quick. I seen like some kind of bullshit booster box. One booster box was $800. But anyways, yeah, that's like a retard job too. That's almost like a job that's impossible to get, in my opinion. It feels like. Yeah, but they're showing on Whatnot and YouTube. There's so many fucking scammers, and even there was a dude with his child. He was making his kid scam with him, opening shit on camera, and they were scamming people, pretending to sell shit that was brand new when they already opened it. and they switched out the cards, and the pack was open on camera. And literally, some of the packs are literally open on camera, and they could fucking see it, which is hilarious. Yeah, that's what happens with League of Legends, right? And like Heroes of the Storm and shit like that. Is they're all actually fucking scammers and broke idiots, which is very suspicious that Poop Lizard gets in trouble so often. It looks like drug dealers or some kind of terrorist organization actually just killed everyone who works at fucking Blizzard or is holding them hostage, basically. It looks like they just killed them and they're pretending to make video games, and they probably like outsource it to like fucking like, I don't know, some country where they would do it for really cheap, like 25 cents an hour. Because the funny thing about crypto, they were saying, right, when crypto was popular, is that some of the NFT games, you would make like 25 cents in one day playing a crypto or an NFT game. But they said 25 cents in a different country, like 25 cents USD in other countries, is enough money to make a living in other countries or in other places in the world where they could just it might be some kind of meme or an analogy, right, saying, oh, they have the game that they want and they're having fun playing it. No, but I'm pretty sure what they were literally saying, that some people in other countries, they could literally buy all the fucking food that they want with 25 fucking cents just from playing the NFT games. Or like $2, right? Sometimes $2 was enough to buy all their fucking food in a different country. Yeah, yeah, Riot Games, very, very, very suspicious, and Blizzard. They're fucking morons. Which, funny enough, Activision acquired Blizzard, and Activision's the same piece of shit. They just spam fucking Kakapoopy, which is actually all plagiarized garbage. The one player in Kakapoopy's not good or exciting. And then the multiplayer is the same fucking garbage it's always been. And all they're doing basically is creating season passes, and if you're not playing the newest installment, then you're not allowed to play at all, basically. Because all the other games is dead, because most kids just went to the new game, and then they turned off support for everything. Or they turned off the servers for the game, so you're not allowed to play online anymore. That's why I stopped buying Street Fighter. After I saw what happened with Super and Ultra and Arcade Edition, it's like these fucking idiots just ruin everything. And when I saw what was happening with Halo and Call of Duty, I knew exactly what was happening too. I was like, they're just gonna start spamming and trying to get kids to buy more garbage so they could buy Percocets for their kids or marijuana, because their kids are addicted to fucking alcohol and drugs. That's literally what they're asking for when they make a new Kakapoopy, is they want more alcohol and they want more drugs, because they're too stupid and too fucking lazy to grow their own marijuana. And they want more Xanax, they want more Valium, they want more morphine, they want a girl with lips like morphine. They want more ecstasy, they want more GHB, they want more Molly. I'm not joking, you guys. There's kids who does all this shit. They want to go to a fucking music show and they want to do Molly. Or they want to do ecstasy. They want a purple Gengar, they want a pink Playboy, they want a purple Pop Smoke. Those are all fucking drugs, and they want those. And that's what you guys are paying for. Every time there's a new Kakapoopy, is you're actually sending those kids to a fucking music show to do drugs. Which in reality, in my opinion, I don't know, I hope I hope bad stuff happens sometimes, but who knows. Yeah, but I already knew when they were doing that bullshit. It's like, I know exactly what these people are asking money for, fucking morons. Wow, Elite Boss coming. Yay. I never did Molly or ecstasy or any of that shit, right? But I had a lot of friends who was doing that shit. Or I know a lot of kids who is. If you don't want to believe that I had a lot of friends, well, okay, then I know those people, you fucking idiot. Again, you can't be calling people liars, especially me. I have no fucking reason to lie, and it's very obvious. I'm telling the fucking truth when I say I've been playing Dance Dance Revolution every fucking day for the past year, or fucking 2 years now. I have fucking videos, you stupid bitch. Or when I say I be fucking having world champion level of fucking hit confirms in Street Fighter 4, it's cause go check the fucking video, you dumbass. It's cause it's true, you dumbass fucking loser. It's cause I watch all the fucking world championship videos and the tournaments and all the fucking streams from Team Spooky and all this bullshit. And Focus Attack Dash Cancel. And Level Up series. It's cause I actually fucking watch those. The Topanga League from fucking Taquitos. And when I said I watched every fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2 video that my phone could fucking show me, is cause that's the fucking truth. I literally saw every fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2 video that the fucking YouTube would populate. I literally went down the entire fucking list and I watched every fucking video with multiple fucking keywords that I learned, or different player names, and I watched every fucking video, and I learned all their fucking strats, and their resets, their fucking combos. I learned all that shit. Cause it's the fucking truth. I got no fucking reason to lie. You're a fucking idiot. Some people lies, and they love to lie, but you have to figure out if they're fucking liars first. And when I say figure out, if that's your life goal, to figure out if someone's a liar, that might be a little weird. You should probably just believe people until something happens and it's obvious that they're a fucking liar. Or they keep lying multiple times, well then it's obvious that they're a liar, right? But again, you should probably believe most shit that people says. Yeah, so in reality, the best job basically is prostitutes or pimping and selling drugs and being a scammer. Those are the only real jobs, basically. Maybe you could be like some kind of university degree, but guess what? When you're a pimp or a prostitute or you sell drugs, you don't need to waste 10 years of your fucking life paying the government for drugs. When in reality, the government is going on a fucking cruise or on a vacation with your student debt. Again, another reason America's a pile of shit country. In other countries, they pay kids to go to school. In America, they tell you that you're a piece of shit and you're gonna give them money instead. Or being a scammer. When you're a scammer, you don't have to go to school. You don't have to waste 10 years of your fucking life doing bullshit. Does this guy have an HP bar? He does. Get exploded, pussy. Get exploded. Yeah, we found another elite boss map. That's a little suspicious. I don't know, I've never had so many elite bosses before. Maybe they changed the elite boss rates. Or maybe Arcane River has crazy elite spawns. I got no idea. Talking about elite spawns, we on that Gatorade. We on that Gatorade. Hold up. We got 10 seconds of our buff still popping. Yeah, nobody can stop us when we on that Gatorade. And so that's one of the best things in America, is just making fun of people who doesn't sell drugs, or who isn't prostitutes, or who's not scammers, or who doesn't have a degree. Everyone's a fucking loser because I have a paycheck, and I don't gotta listen to nobody. I don't gotta listen to nobody.
You tell me how to raise my family!
Which, that's a weird thing to say, but I mean, technically you gotta be nice, right? At least you gotta be nice and smart. You gotta be reasonable. They do 1 damage while we're on the ladder? Is that true? 1 damage? 1 damage. 1 damage? 7 damage? Okay, we're safe on the ladder? I think we're safe on the ladder. Are we safe on the ladder? We might be safe on the ladder. Yeah, we showed this earlier. We was gonna drink this. We got that very nice workout in, that exercise. So, what's up to my real mommy? They buy these. They buy these pre-done or pre-made protein drinks, which you guys seen. I got the jug right with the powder, and I mix the drinks. I feel like this is a little silly. I think these are way more expensive, right? Yeah. So, anyways, we on that mommy style. We on the mommy style protein drink. Nobody can stop us when we on that Gatorade. Yeah, we had real nice exercise yesterday. 1.5 workouts. 1.5. Lol. Ooh, smell like coffee? It says it has actual... Yeah, as much caffeine as a cup of coffee. It's about to boost our gaming skills. Boost our gaming skills into the next dimension. Into the atmosphere. Not this suit is not black. Cheers. Ooh, smells like it tastes like coffee. 15 grams of protein.
If it don't got 20 grams or 30 grams of protein, it ain't a protein drink. It ain't a protein supplement.
Relax. Okay? Chill. Daddy, chill. That's actually good. Tastes yummy. Yummy, yummy. Slurping. That's good stuff. Yeah, the crazy thing though, right, that some people freaks out about is that when they legalize like marijuana, right? Cause I had some friends, right, that their families like own dispensaries or whatever, and one of the kids, right, they were saying that the brother, his brother, so not the parents, right? Because the parents were the ones who owned the dispensary. The brother made their own stuff, right? Or grew their own stuff, and they were saying that a lot of the times he just felt like people were just chasing him for money or for drugs, which is so weird. That's a weird situation, right? Which in reality, I mean, that kid probably has, again, an internal dilemma where that's what he does, right? Do you hate yourself? Is that what your problem is? Do you not want people to ask for you? Right? Because technically that's what that guy did, right? It's just like when people who's very rich complains about, they want to say that some people ask them about cars or tells them they want to go on vacations or different shit. Well, obviously it's because you're fucking rich. Or that's a normal conversation. Poor people talks about their dreams all the fucking time. Okay, and now it automatically turned around that time without us even barely touching the freaking thing. Yeah, no, but one of the things is, right, when it's a street drug or a street deal, when it's not legal, when it's not at a store, right, it's a lot easier to kill people or to kidnap them or rob them, right, to mug them on the street. That's one of the other things that people is upset about, is that they don't have as many opportunities to threaten people's life and steal from them instead of actually doing legitimate business, right? So that's one of the huge things that legalization does, right? So again, people has no fucking idea. Kids be getting their asses beat a lot of the times over drugs when they just trying to have a good time, right? Imagine going to the store to buy alcohol, but instead, when you went to buy alcohol at the store, they beat your ass and they stole all your fucking money. How is that? How does that sound, you guys? You guys want to complain about legalization of drugs? You don't know shit about anything. You never fucking talk any stupid fucking shit to me ever again. Because again, I'm the one who's making your fucking children fucking comic books at school when you're a fucking piece of shit and your kid hates their fucking life. I don't want to hear none of your fucking shit ever. Fucking dumb piece of shit. That's why I don't want to go on Discord with you. You're fucking annoying. You are so stupid. Fucking retard. And your kid's fucking crying at school? Fuck you, bitch. You dumbass moron. Fucking idiots everywhere. Oh, but you got scammers on the internet. You got scammers on the internet, huh? And you selling Percocets on the street and Xanax, huh? Fucking piece of shit. Now I turn your kid into a fucking comic book, a superhero, and you wanna talk some stupid bullshit? Fuck you, idiot. Again, I'm not racist. You guys gotta behave. You guys gotta be fucking. You don't know Jesus, dude. I told you. You don't know Jesus, bitch. You don't know Sam 2 or the Speed Racer. You don't know. You don't know Stanley. Oh my god. You're funny. You're funny. Hilarious! Haha! Haha! Let's go. Show me the big dog. Yeah, imagine that. You go to the store to buy a fucking vodka or a 6-pack of beer, and then they just steal all your fucking money and beat the shit out of you instead. That's what it's like when shit is not legalized.
Great spirit, Freud.
Fucking idiots. Potion. Get nuked. Holy shit. Dude, I'm holding down the button, bro. Holy fuck. I mean, technically we could have jumped over that, but I mean, now they put a weaken on us. We avoid the chains at least. I feel like avoiding the chains is pretty reasonable. We're locked. We're stunned. Dude, there's some big ginormous chain above our head. Okay, that one, I feel like that one is big enough to where it's like, okay, that shit might hurt, right? Dude, I don't want no fucking death penalty again on this fucking EXP penalty on this bullshit. Fucking retarded. Oh, there's 21-second cooldown on that shit still, okay? Ooh, we get a big node stone, that's nice. You can actually trade that one, I'm pretty sure. I can't see the screen? We just run away? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I can't... That's funny. I'm pretty sure we got that one. Yeah, we still got that one. I don't know what's on the screen. Just run away. Run for your life. Oh, but did you know you can break people's video games? You're allowed to break people's video games in America. And then you're allowed to tell people that they're retarded. No, when they play your video game, you're allowed to publicly humiliate them. No, after you break their computer. So it's not their fault even. So they might actually be good at the game, but in reality you broke their computer, so it doesn't matter. You just break their computer instead. No, that's a legitimate business in America. You just break people's computer. I don't think we got him with that one, but it's okay. Okay, we avoid the move. And get blasted. We got damage reduction. 50% damage reduction. Okay, we can't jump because we got the sweat drops on. Yeah. Now we get 2 boxes. Yay. Yeah, there also used to be a pollo and Frito. So a fried chicken. Hilariously enough, I don't know why it was called that, but there used to be a Frito. Fritos chips, maybe? There used to be a Pollo and Frito portal that would always spawn. But it looks like they just started spawning wolves in the maps. Yeah, it used to be like a weird boss portal where you would go in, which felt kind of silly. It felt kind of weird, like, doing that, because, again, there's like no reward basically other than it gave experience. And then it would actually teleport you out of the map that you're in, which is kind of weird. Because when I would do that, the feeling that I would get whenever I would do it, because I would always do it, right? But when I thought about it, I was like, I bet most kids doesn't always do this, right? Or a lot of kids, they probably don't always go in the Pollo or Frito portal. And the thing was too, is that there would always be other people in there, or sometimes, right? But you could see that there would be other people in there, at least like one person. Most of the times it was just like one other person in there, but I'm pretty sure the capacity was way more than one person, right? So I don't know, maybe the game not that popular, but well, what the fuck did they do to the game, right? You're trying to say everyone has to have Legion skills and all this bullshit? That's crazy, dude. Man's tripping, trying to say that kid's got Legion or whatever. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? Is that they're just selling fucking gacha games to a lot of kids. Which is weird. It's like basically like selling fucking slabs of Pokemon cards to people. I don't want to believe that that is that popular, right? That, in my opinion, collecting slabs of Pokemon cards is like mental retardation. I mean, yeah, if you have a collection or whatever, that might make sense, but it's too much of that shit I'm seeing, or it looks like that's actually happening more than it should be. That is so weird. That is so fucking weird. You're supposed to play with Pokemon cards. You're not supposed to have it in a fucking plastic box. Or in a plastic slab with a PSA or fucking Beckett or whatever fucking grading place you sent it to. This is not real. This shit is not fucking real, dude. That is unbelievable, actually. How the fuck are people doing that? Oh my god. Did we drink our third potion? We did, huh? We drank the third potion. We didn't finish our EXP coupons, though. Let's do it. More EXP coupon? More EXP, more Metabots? Yeah, you're allowed to slander people. So you're allowed to lie about people's skills in America. Did you guys know that? Yeah, and if your kid's crying at school, it's because they're actually a loser. Did you guys know that? It's not cause you're a piece of shit, right? You could never be a piece of shit because you're Jesus. You shitted out a baby. Right? You popped a turd out your vagina, so it's not your fault if your kid is crying at school, right? Your kid actually doesn't care about you, and your kid's only crying at school because they're fucking losers, right? 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 Because you're perfect. No, you're perfect. No one teaches you how to raise your family, right? Right? No one tells you how to raise your family. You're just gonna get yourself a little stepdaughter, and you're gonna have a stepdaughter sex slave, right? Because you're the most perfect genius ever. You're like the smartest person ever. Right? Right? Right. Correct. That's correct. You're perfect. You get a paycheck and no one tells you what to do. No one tells me what to do because I got a paycheck. And I'm so smart. And I pay the rent. Now I pay the electricity. I pay the electricity. I'm a genius. Yeah, so if your kid is crying at school, it has nothing to do with you. It's not because you're a bad person, or because you didn't do the correct thing, right? Because life is suffering, right? 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 And in reality, your kid should just become a prostitute. Your kid should just become a prostitute, or get a retard job pretending to be Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs that feels like it's like, I don't know, it's like you won the lottery almost, right? Or you got some kind of, you got really, really lucky, basically. Yeah, again, gambling, right? You just won some kind of fucking gambling bullshit lottery. Yeah, so your kid should just be gambling instead, right? Is that what you want to make the world about? Is that what you want to make the world about? Is gambling and getting some bullshit happening? Yeah, so... yeah, that's actually... just open a casino! Right? No, because... whenever I think about my superheroes, I'm like, whoever opened the casino is my superhero. Right? That's what everyone always says. It's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be the owner of a casino... because everyone is so happy with casinos, right? That's what everyone always says, usually, when they think about jobs, right? They're like, I want to be the owner of a casino, because everyone's favorite superhero is the owner of the casino, right? That's what everyone always says when they're kids, or when they're adults, right? And the only reason they say that, it has nothing to do with money, right? It's because of the impact that environment or that situation or type of business would have on society, right? That's why people says that. It has nothing to do with money, right? 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 Because gambling addiction was never a problem, right? That was never bad either. No, that was never a problem. That never happens, right?
Great spirit!
Right. You're so smart. You're so smart. Yeah, so if your kid is crying, nothing bad is happening, right? Nothing bad could ever happen. That reminds me of the Bibu Dragon Blaster with a dragon breath. That's so funny. Which actually, I just seen Bibu playing the Rat Man again. I was watching that and Mori Calliopeus when I was asleep. In the middle of sleeping or while sleeping. That's what I was watching. Yeah, so in reality, if your kid is crying, it's because they're not smart enough to make the world's best casino, right? Imagine that, the world's best casino? What the fuck is that supposed to mean, the world's best casino? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, the world's best casino? Pretty sure casinos are basically scams. Oh yeah, I'm plagiarizing. Don't forget to plagiarize, guys. Don't forget to plagiarize. I mean, it makes sense when they get different graphical capabilities. Which, I'm very suspicious on graphics in different video games. Right? I feel like, because if you see a lot of old, like, 3D art and stuff like that, it is very suspicious to me that they want to say that video games' graphical capabilities is like that. But, I mean, if they are technically advancing or getting better, or it's becoming more easy to produce that on a mass scale, well, if they make a new video game, right, and the graphics is way crazier, well, it's because the game looks way cooler now, right? Or different, maybe. Maybe not cooler. But I mean, you compare Legend of Zelda to the first Legend of Zelda, you could see there's actually a difference, right? So you can't say that they're plagiarizing there. But when you look at Call of Duty always looks the fucking same, bitch. I'm sorry, but Call of Duty's graphics has not fucking changed in 20 years. The graphics in Call of Duty has actually not changed at all. At all. The graphics are still the same. And the story, the one-player story mode still fucking sucks. I mean, I bet some people loves that shit, but in my opinion, like, something like Borderlands is probably a cool one-player game, right? Or more fun, in my opinion. I think something like Borderlands would be a way more fun one-player game. Which, the funny thing about Borderlands is, after I played one of the Borderlands, I don't know, Borderlands is more annoying to me, because it's like the Fallout style, or like Oblivion style, where you're basically picking up too much garbage, and then the map is way too fucking big. Because my problem is, in games where you can run around, like a one-player game, is I will go to every fucking corner of the map looking for secret treasure chests, or secret fucking Easter eggs. I'll literally go to every fucking corner of the map on every wall, and I'll run into every fucking wall, and I have proof! I have fucking proof of that. When I played Shining Soul, I forgot where a lot of the secrets was, and so I literally just ran into literally every fucking wall in that game when I was recording it on fucking GoTube. So I have fucking proof of that, so if you guys want to say I'm fucking lying and I don't play like that, no bitch, that's literally how I fucking play video games. I literally run into every fucking wall looking for all the secrets in like one-player games like that. Yeah, so a game like Borderlands, I mean, the first one, I don't know, I don't remember if I played the first one like that. That was a while ago, but when I played the first one, I mean, it was fun. I enjoyed it, right? But after that, that was enough for me. I got Borderlands 3 right now. I'm not playing that shit. And I actually got the pre-sequel and some other bullshit for free on Steam. Yeah, but Fallout being the cucumber stamina, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I like having all the different stupid shit in my inventory. Look, no, you can see right now. You can see right now, I still have my level 0 gear. I have my level 0 gear. I have a fucking Zacum tree branch. I still got my old medals. I got my level 30 gear, and I don't plan on throwing that shit away. Right? So a game like Fallout is just annoying to me, which some people might say, oh, well, you have to learn how to move past that, or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I do. But in reality, the game's just fucking bad, right? The map is too big, and there's too much fucking garbage items. Which some people might say that's what MapleStory is. No, MapleStory's a real good game, or it was. But you guys want to pretend that it's not. Which the funny thing is, actually, America, right? Nexon America, they have different rules, again, than other countries, right? Other countries have different ideas of their different games or game services. So again, MapleStory America, the cash shop items aren't permanent, which I'm pretty sure in other countries, they said that the cash shop items are permanent in other countries. Yeah, but like the party quest in this game is super cool, and then all the other shit was, I don't know, it's not a perfect game, right? Like I was saying, the boss quest was fucking impossible, or like annoying, or whatever, but in reality, it's a good game. Okay, we got a Rune of Skill, so this might actually let us spam. It might let us spam our hyper skills. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's get our combo orb up. So this should let us spam our hyper skills. Let's see if that's true. We use that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for the button on my bullshit. No! What the fuck? It says 1 minute cooldown still. What the hell is that? We're supposed to have reduced cooldown on our skills. Maybe it does. Maybe the hyper skill is too much of a cooldown. We're getting that one back pretty fast. That's a hyper skill. Oh, that's a 5th job skill, which in reality, even worse, it's our 5th class skill, and we never use it, basically. Yeah, so in reality, being a drug dealer and a scammer and a prostitute's the only jobs, and then if you have a degree, you're basically a nerd. You're basically a nerd, that's what they want to say. You're a loser. Now that's what they say basically, which technically they give you lots of money, and you do get to provide or help some people. Some people, they don't need the help, and the only reason they need the help is because society is a failure. That's actually the truth. It's because they set up society in a way to where you do actually need surgery, or you do need drugs, because they poisoned you, or they made you sick on purpose in the first place. Or actually, you don't even need the drugs, and your solution is actually a lot simpler than what it is, and they're just lying again. they're lying again. They're just liars. Yeah, remember when George Washington was a cocaine addict? And he actually made America a bad place, remember that? George Washington and Benjamin Franklin, right? Benjamin Franklin was a degenerate. Remember that? Remember when Benjamin Franklin encouraged gambling and he put gambling on YouTube? Remember that? Remember when Benjamin Franklin put gambling on YouTube? Oh, he invented electricity. It's technically or supposedly, right? Which, saying that, some people might say,
Well, then you're not making electricity right now, or you didn't invent electricity.
that's old shit, dude. That's literally old shit that's been around forever, so we can't really behave like that. Again, we have so many different robots or machines now that life is actually very simple, right? Life is very simple or a lot easier, technically, but again, the problem is that people figured out that we have those things, and now being a criminal or a scammer is very easy. It's very, very easy. Make it rain on the host, on the entire map. Get loose, get paid. Fucking bitches every day. Which is funny, cause actually I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to get no bitches pregnant like that, so yep. No, because that's a weird thing to set up. Like basically like a Mormon style type living situation. Well, some kinds of Mormons does that. Some people might say, that's not Mormon, stop that. Well, whatever kind of people does that shit. What do you guys think about, like, grocery stores that is very, I'll say ethnic? I don't think, or, like a certain kind of food from a certain continent, maybe? Or a certain country, right? A food from a certain country at a different kind of grocery store? What do you guys think about that? Should the regular grocery store have all of that type of shit? Is that segregation? Is that segregation? What do you guys think about that? Or is that racism? Is that racism? No, because food, I'm pretty sure food tastes good, and everybody loves going to I don't know, heroes, or everybody loves going to Korean barbecue, or everyone loves like spaghettis, or not, maybe not everyone, or pizza, right? But I think most people enjoy or like food, right? So what do you guys think about that? Having to go to a different type of grocery store sometimes for those kinds of things. I'm pretty sure people like butter chicken or naans, right? People like naans. Is that racism or segregation? What do you guys think? Is that illegal? I'm not trying to be weird, but that's very interesting, right? That is very interesting type of behavior or thing that people are doing. What do you guys think about that? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because one of the weird things is some people wants to complain that they get so bored of like eating sometimes, right? It's like, well, there's all kinds of good food actually, but some people just, they either forget or they don't know, or some people are actually lazy too, right? Which that's a weird thing to say, but I'm pretty sure some people gets into weird shit sometimes where they do get lazy or whatever, I don't know. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish this shit off of camera. Oh no, dude. This is fucking forever grinding. We're getting level 210 on this character. We are. So I guess the next video will be us making a Ren, which is actually... Dude, we're on a time crunch right now. Are we? No, actually, no, we're not. Because the event is until the 16th, right? Hold on, where's this Genesis Pass or whatever? Item burning? Level 200 plus characters. After using the item, we get more better shit? Really? Is this only once per world? You can only do the event once per ID. Oh shit, never mind. When is this until? When does it end? Oh, until 2026. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was looking for this one. Give me this shit. Hurry up. Equipment rental. Whoa. There's level 200 accessories now. That's cool. No, this Cyroid is until the 16th. Yeah, so we're not on that heavy of a time crunch. It's just for these items that expires on the 10th. It's the 8th right now. Yeah, so we just need to get level 210 before, like, the 15th, basically. So we actually have an entire week still, actually. We still have, like, a week, basically, to get that. And we already used all the 4x coupons almost, so, yeah, we're fine. We're good. Now, I hate that when there's, like, 1 day remaining or some shit, and then it feels like you just gotta stay up like 24 hours basically to finish all your quests or try to get as much rewards or whatever. Yeah, so for you people that's trying to say that I'm fucking lazy or some bullshit, yeah, that's why I make my own cartoons, right? And I be staying up literally fucking 24 hours, literally working sometimes, or doing other shit, right? So, or doing shit that's not work, right? So again, you guys need to, I'm not stupid, okay? You guys need to relax. I figured out most of this shit when I was a kid. Again, kids are smarter than most people wants to give them credit for. But it's very fun to try to control people or bully them sometimes. So that's what happens a lot of the times with kids, right? Is that adults figure out that they can bully kids or be mean to their family a lot of the times. Which I know how that goes a lot of times.
You don't tell me how to raise my family!
And then they just get themselves a stepdaughter, and they fuck their stepdaughter instead. And then they have a fucked up shit family, which some people wants to say having a stepsister is cool or whatever for some kids. Yeah, see? There he is. A chest. What is this? We gotta smack the chest? Ooh, it's gold. Now we throwing everything at this dude. Okay, we got mini gargoyles. Now use the other move. Make it rain. That was cool. Yeah, see, that's the guy, the Pollo Frito, the fried chicken guy. Oh dang, we leveled up. Yeah, that's the fried chicken guy. Yeah, but in reality, I mean, if your kid's only having sex with their stepsister or their real sister, again, that sets up a very weird situation for the real world, right? Especially when you only got scammers on the internet. You gotta think about what the world that you're creating looks like, right? Which some people gets upset about the internet, right? And they want to say, well, what kind of world are you creating with it? You can talk to fucking anybody on the internet, you stupid. You fucking idiot. You can literally talk to people on the fucking internet. They have chat rooms, they have fucking Omegle, and some people wants to say, no, you can't talk to no one, because the criminals closed off the internet. Well, that's because the fucking criminals broke the fucking internet. That's a different fucking thing, bitch. And again, if you want to say, well, you have to get off the internet because the internet doesn't work, then nothing works. Because you only create criminal activity and places for criminals to hang out. The real world is no different. That is the real fucking world. You can literally talk to fucking anyone on the internet. So if you're fucking tripping, saying, oh, well, the internet ruins everything, because no one's outside, blah, blah, blah. Why the fuck are you outside? Are you playing basketball? Are you playing basketball? I didn't see you playing basketball. I've been outside, bitch. You're not playing basketball. You're inside the gym with the fucking gym membership pretending to play basketball. Because I know there's a fucking 1,000 basketball hoops, you dumbass. I don't see you playing basketball, idiot. Quit fucking pretending, bitch. Make it rain on them hoes? Dude, instant clear on all the platforms. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Are we actually gonna get 210 on video? I don't think so. Start making your bets what level we're gonna be. So what level are we gonna be when the video's over? You guys can guess. I'm not gonna, but you guys can. Yeah, that node bullshit is kind of silly to me. Why the fuck can't I just level it up in the skill book? Ooh, Rune of Darkness advanced the elite boss cycle by 3 stages? Question mark? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. She working that deck? I don't know how to act. Slow motion for me? Okay, dude, I'm spamming the skill. Do it. Thank you. Make it rain. Damage reduction. Oh, dude, we're getting the dude on the platform below us. Get owned. Oh, so much goodies. Oh, tasty. Medal of Honor. Yeah, so the Medal of Honors, those star-shaped badges or medallions, oh, our combo orb expired. Dang it. Oh, but not these. Now, these star-shaped badges is for a hidden inner ability, I think it's called. What the inner ability is basically like when you saw when we were re-rolling the cube on the rarity for our Blossom Ring. It's the same thing basically, except it's tied directly to our stats. I don't know if it's still the same, but that's what it used to be. And you would use the Medal of Honor points to re-roll, right? And the cool thing about the inner ability is that you could actually lock certain lines. So if you got like a legendary upgrade, I think you could either lock the rarity or you could lock the skill. So if you got like legendary like 10% dexterity or 10% boss damage or something, you could lock one of the lines, because you could have more than one line, right? So you could have 3 different lines basically. So one line would be like boss attack, like legendary or golden legendary, and then one line could be blue, like I don't know, dexterity plus 3%, and then you could have the third line be like dexterity plus 6% or something like that, right? And so you could lock one of them and then keep re-rolling the other ones, which is really nice. So you could keep like the legendary one if you wanted, and then keep trying to upgrade the other ones. Because the more you re-roll, the more chances you get at getting a different color or different stats on it, right? So you could get like, I don't know exactly what they let you get on the inner ability, but you could get different stuff, right? So if you accidentally, like if you got luck when you're trying to roll for dexterity, or if you got luck or intelligence instead of strength on a warrior, then you could try to get the strength on, or whatever kind of stats you wanted, which is kind of fun. And I actually like that. But you guys saw how crazy that got. We just rolled like 10 cubes and we didn't get nothing good on that silver blossom ring. Literally got nothing, basically. I mean, we did get 12 dexterity, but usually you want like 3% dex, right? Like that's the good shit, and that's noob level shit on top of it. That's for noobs. That's for like babies, right? That's like that's some of the worst shit almost. Because if it's only a blue dexterity, right? Which is a weird thing to complain about or say, but that's reality. That's actually reality. Yeah, because you be seeing kids all the time with like all legendary or unique, or yeah, all legendaries or uniques basically, and like the most craziest like extra crit damage or boss damage or weapon damage or skill cooldown reduction. Or sometimes I think it even lets you get different skills from actually different characters in the different lines that you can get. It'll say like you can get advanced sharp eyes, I'm pretty sure I remember, which sharp eyes is actually one of the most legendary newer buff skills that the archers got which gives you increased either crit chance or crit damage, or maybe both, I forget. But yeah, that was one of the new most sought after buffs in a party, to where if you're in the same group or party, which you can invite anyone to a party basically, right? You just start talking to them, or you just invite them to a party, you don't even have to talk to them. And if they accept the party, sometimes people will know that they just want the buffs, or maybe you want to play the game together or whatever, right? And then when you use the buffs in the same party as them, if it's a multi-character or a party buff skill, then everyone in the party gets it, right? Just like we were saying with the thieves, everyone in the old Maple story, they would be begging the thieves for haste, because only magicians and thieves had a movement skill, right? And that's actually when mounts came out as well. Mounts was a huge thing in Maple story, because it gave increased move speed, and they're actually so cute. They're actually so cute. The first mount was a pig at level 70. It was a fat, like, hunchback pig. It had a huge. Instead of having a fat belly, the back came out super high, right? The back, not like a rat or a flying mouse, like the back, like your spine, right? The back, it had like a huge hunchback, like a camel, right? It had the huge lump on the back, like a camel. It was super cute. And then after that, you could get a silver, I think it's called silver mane, or silver boar. I think it's called silver mane. At 100, I think 120, you could get that one. So at level 70, you could get the boar, right? And this was increased move speed. So you could just get on the mount and go everywhere faster, right? Which is a big deal. But now all the characters just has flash jump instead. They just copied the thief, because thieves had flash jump on top of having haste, which is hilarious. And then magicians always had teleport. Magicians actually got teleport at level 30, which is fucking crazy. Which, it was actually really cool, because they could go places that all the other characters couldn't get to, basically. Like, they could get stuck in different places of the map that no other characters could get to. Can we jump down platforms? Can we climb down a ladder? Oh wow, you can do barely nothing while that move is active. Dang, that's crazy. You can't jump down the platform. What the fuck is that? How is that an ultimate skill? Man is handicapped. No, man is literally fucking handicapped. What do you mean that's a 5th job advancement? He's fucking disabled, bro. He's actually retarded. What do you mean? No way. When you use this one, you can jump and you can turn sideways, and then it doesn't cancel the move when you go to a different platform. What the hell? I wonder if we can cancel the move and then go down to a different platform. That's unbelievable. Yeah, he's literally disabled. What the fuck? What do you mean? That's crazy. Okay, let's actually level up our skills. Let me see. That would be so funny if this entire video we wasn't recording the video. V Matrix. Holy shit, now it has all this shit on our V Matrix. Swift dual shot is from like, well, it's the first job skill. What the fuck is that? Crit rate and ignore enemy defense. That's the worst move they could have gave us. Holy shit. Okay, let's see our V Matrix. We have 3 Matrix points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna level this shit up. But what is this? Maple Goddess Blessing? What is this? Increased stat bonuses? Is this an active skill? What the fuck is this? Can I lock all of them? How do I lock them? Oh, I have to right click? Holy shit, that's annoying. This move looks crazy. Increase attack speed. passive effect. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. I think we would just want to upgrade our new skills, the best ones. Cooldown 60 seconds. I think the cooldown is always 60 seconds. We need to see what happens. What's the max level? It needs to show us what it does at max level. Attack speed plus 1 level. All stats plus 1. Okay, so that's not that good. Okay, I think this one's an active skill though. I think this one's actually an active skill. Yep, that was an active skill. Okay, but again, I don't think that's the best one. We're gonna upgrade our 5th class skills. Let's do this one again. Did it do it or not? Enhance, yes. Okay, level 2. Level 3. Okay, let's upgrade one of the other ones now. We could upgrade our after images. Wow, that was so exciting. It literally does nothing basically. Okay, and we got one more. Oh yeah, we gotta open these. Ooh, clean slate scroll. Those sell for a lot, which is actually hilarious. Oh, mad major soul shard. So we could actually get one of the elite boss's souls to upgrade our stuff. That's so cool. But we only have one of them, and finding the elite bosses takes forever. So in reality, those are some of the more. Oh my god, we need to heal. We need to heal. I thought we were on a ladder. Okay, we're trying to use our. Yep, this is our last coupon. Here we go. We're afflicted with an abnormal status. Okay. All cure. Am I using all cures? How many all cures do I got? 92? We're not using. What the fuck? Nah, these guys are comboing the shit out of us. Stop that. Nah, I pushed the insert button. Fuck off, bitch. Piece of garbage. This game is fucking trash. We used a potion. Fucking ghetto losers, dude. A laggy piece of shit game. And then they want to say that we get... Okay, actually, that's the fucking video. That's the video. You guys can wait. I'm not waiting for this fucking bullshit. Man, actually, no. Actually, the penalty might still be on when we get back on the game. What a fucking garbage piece of shit game. We didn't even die there, technically. Because I was using potions. I was using the fucking potion. Yeah, these clean slate scrolls restores failed scroll slots. So if you failed a 10% scroll, this one will work 10% of the time. You will get a 10%, oh my god, 80% reduction. Holy shit. A safety charm. Yeah, usually they would give those to you. Yeah, usually they used to give those with the events or on new characters. A guild notice has arrived. What is Culvert? What is Culvert? They keep saying Culvert. Ooh, cool. We actually get guild potions. There's a guild castle. Maple daily gift. I think we already did that shit. Let's Let's see, what else is on here? Oh, it's just for 7 minutes. Okay, we're gonna wait for 7 minutes. I'm gonna pause the video then. Oh, or we could go, look at some music actually on the internet. Let's check it out. We're gonna go on the internet. So we're talking about Irish Chi, right? And their Tamagotchis. Let's check it out. Where is this? This is actually my video. Hold on. Oh yeah, we could also check out Mimi Nightmares. Man, I seen the upgraded Mandela Amethyst, the new starter deck. And I'm pretty sure I have a lot of the custom cards, or the upgradable cards for that starter deck, which is just like a nightmare to me, because that either feels like I have to get an additional starter deck to have the super pimped out custom one, or to I don't know, just mess up the regular starter deck. Alright, let's see. So where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Iris channel. Here we go. Mahala Hala Life. And Alien Worlds, Iris. Here we go. Is this? Yeah, so we're talking about this Tamagotchi video, right? So yeah, we've been watching this Tamagotchi video. It's pretty cute or funny video. Which actually they have. Iris has some really cool or good music. Right? So this is the new song, which has a crazy, crazy music video actually. But the ones that I've been watching or looking at a lot, right, is actually Diamond Girlfriend. This is so funny. Diamond Girlfriend's really good. Which, the thing about Diamond Girlfriend is that I don't think I really watched it or listened to it that much until I started playing it on the Step Mania channel. So actually, on here, Kyoku Shinsa. If you guys think I'm a weirdo because this is on my feed, it's no, because I actually do some of these exercises, these workouts that this girl does. I'm not jorking it to that girl. I mean, they are pretty attractive, right? They're fit or healthy or whatever, but I'm actually doing those workouts or exercises. That's what that's for. Anyways, check this out. So Diamond Girlfriend's actually on here. So this Psycho, the Eurobeat mix, I actually played this one on video. I have a video of me playing that one, right? Which is Taco Bell's or Hackus Bales. Which the Eurobeat mix is actually good, since we're talking about the Eurobeat mix. The Hololive Eurobeat. Check this out. Yeah, this thing is good. The pineapple mix on here is so good. I love the pineapple mix. I mean, this whole thing, I like this entire video. What? Most replayed is Amelia Watson, huh? That's interesting. I wonder if that's the truth. Yeah, and it's in the middle of the song. I wonder what's in the middle of the Amelia Watson version. But look, they all got funny cars. Yeah, here's the Hackus Bales one. Ooh, Born to be Battle. Born to be Battle is one of my favorites, actually. I really like Born to be Battle. The music video on Born to be Battle is so good. It's like 3D, like Mario graphics almost, it reminds me of, or like Nintendo 64, right? I like Cronies. Cronies is really good. Yeah, the pineapple mix on here, though. The pineapple mix on here is so good. I love that one. Then they got Iris. They got Mumi. They got Inamis. Fauna. Mimi Mimir. That's actually Mimi Mimir. Koseki Bobby, which this is actually Advent. This is Rebellion by the Advent, the Eurobeat mix. They have another mix of it's like Speed Mix or something. Then the Narizzler, RZ, and then Above is Below as well. So this is actually Justice, the group. Right, it's all 5 of them. Same thing with the Advent one. Even though it has the picture of Bibu on it, it's all 5 of them. Alright, and so, yeah, this is really good. I guess we could look at Born to be Battled now. Yeah, the music video for this is crazy. What did they fast forward to? Everyone wants to see the guitar solo? Or the 3D? Yeah, so look how cute first of all. Yeah, so look! They got the 3D! And then they got the little chibis jumping around, which is super cute. The art is really good, and the music video is really nice, right? Happy, fuzzy, or fluffy puppy. That's what I'm saying on my Twixer. That's what that tweet is. It's actually the lyrics of this song. Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. It goes 3D mode. No way. Can I get a heck yeah? Let's shout. Bow, 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 bow. She starts doing the Macarena. Oh my god, copyright, copyright. And look. The Nintendo 64 style graphics is so good. And then, one more time at the end. They're waving at the end. Yeah, this is also on Stepmania. No, but, yeah, again, this is Kyoki Shinsa. They got a lot of the Hololive, or the VTuber music, or sometimes it's not even VTuber music, on Stepmania, or Dance Dance Revolution, right? For anyone that doesn't know, Stepmania is the free version of Dance Dance Revolution that you can download on the computer, and you can put any songs you want on there. You can make your own step charts. Picora Baby. They got lots of Mori Calliope on here. This is a cover of one of those popular songs. I forget what it's called. What is this? Ooh. More Bancho? Todoroki Hajime? Actually, with Kobo Kanaidu in the same thing? That's so cool. That's really cool. Yeah, look. Again, Hajime. Very nice. Ooh, Team Otomodachi, actually. This one's pretty cool. Which, the song and the Stepmania chart, right? If the song is good, or the Stepmania chart is good, it's usually both of them is good, right? This Wada Meister is actually so cute. They're flying on the little sheepy or whatever. We got Shiger, Ui Shiger. Now here it is though, yeah. Diamond Girlfriend. I actually really like this song because of the Stepmania chart. Before the Stepmania chart, I really didn't listen to the song, but now I actually like the song a lot. This is one of my favorite Stepmania charts. And look at that, we got O4Ma, Bro Sony. Yeah, so look, he's always playing with his wife or his girlfriend, or I don't know, is this his sister? His lady friend? I don't know who this is. They speak Japanese, and yeah, but look, they always doing the videos, or they always playing with them. Maybe not literally every single video, but it's really cool to see them playing together, right? That's very, very good. Cute. I don't know what you guys want to, whatever you guys want to say it is. I think that's nice, right? That's very good. But yeah, this music video and this song is actually really good. After I kind of discovered this song through Kyoki Shinsa, or through the Step Mania chart, which is really nice. What is this? Yeah, here's the music video. The music video is actually crazy. It's kind of messed up how much I play the Step Mania chart, because I don't really get to see the entire music video that well. Oh my god, that's the most replayed moment. Nah, and then she busting out that moves. Nah, that. Ooh, nah, she. Ooh. Yeah, I actually love this song. And then the dude in here actually does. Yeah, look, they got crazy cars. Nah, they're doing like street racing. Hot. Like a microwave? Does she say like a microwave? It sounds like a microwave she's saying, but it says let them light the way. Yeah, that dude be rapping on here. He actually does a really good job. Yeah, and then he gets his rap on right here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. He going crazy rapping right there. Yeah, this one's really cool. I am not putting the sound on because on the video where I play the look, I could show you guys. View my channel. On this video. So I actually play the DDR style drums. Oh, there's me shaking my asshole. Perfect. Perfect. There's the Gatorade. Yeah, look, see? I got the jug of the powder, right? So when I say this one, this is kind of weird to me. I usually get the other one cuz these small fucking shits is way more expensive, right? Which this shit is crazy in my opinion. I don't see nobody playing shit like this, right? And then we actually play the DDR, the actual song. Oh, check out the hole in the sock, cause we busting out that DDR. Yeah, see, so we actually playing the game as well. Wait, why are we looking at this again? Oh yeah, cause in this video, right, I have the Shiger. I played the Shiger on here, but that's not what got copyrighted or whatever. Actually, the part where I'm playing DDR, right? This Haka's Bale song, they said that this part of the video was copyright. So that's why I don't put those fucking sound on. Because I'm pretty sure it's the sound and it's not the picture, right? So if you guys want to listen to the songs or whatever, check it out. It's really cool, right? So this is all music. Or if you just want to look at the pictures even, just the pictures is really good. Yeah, Sirens is really good. Mahala Hololive got a lot of cool music, right? Mirage is on here. Which, Kiwawa got crazy music as well. Takanashi. Mixed Takanashi Kiara. No, there's an originals playlist. Let me see. Playlist. There's no way to search for playlist, is there? Original. Type in original. Where's the playlist? Is there a way to filter? There's no filter? YouTube, what are you guys doing, huh? What are you guys doing, YouTube? No, I know there's a fucking playlist on here. It's on my Twixer. It's on my Oh, what the hell? I'm Owl. That's cute. I'm Elephant. I'm Bee. No way. That's so funny. That's cute. Okay, hold on. I guess I gotta go on my Twixer and find the playlist. What the fuck is this? Yeah, you see how good the function, the function of YouTube is? It's almost like they almost have only scammers. It's almost like they only have scammers on YouTube. That's hilarious. Oh, this isn't even the fucking correct thing. Which, I actually wanted to talk about that anyway, so maybe it is the correct thing. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Show me the goods. Where is the good stuff? Yeah, we could look at my Twixer later. We could look at it later. Okay, here it is. Found it. Here's the Originals playlist by Kiwawa. Which is funny, because she actually posted this the other day. But yeah, Tasty. Taste is really good. Perfume is good. Mirage is good. Chimera is good. I like the Pineapple Eurobeat mix better. Do You is good. Sparks is pretty good. Maybe these two. I don't know. I haven't really listened to these. I for sure played the mixes. I for sure played the mixes of those on the Stepmania, and part of the reason why I like those is actually because of the Stepmania. Alright, this is my Twixer. Yeah, Vandred. Okay, this is really weird. So this song is actually pretty cool, and the music video is cool too. But the thing is, this show is actually really cool, and it's really interesting to me because America, supposedly, they want to say that they love Star Trek so much, right? This shit is basically Star Trek, except there's way more girls in it, and they're sexy, and they got flying gangster-ass robots, and they got cool-ass Gundam or Transformer-style robots, right? So, for all you people that claims to love Transformers or Star Trek, this is literally the same shit, and even cooler, it has all kinds of sexy ladies in it, right? So it's very weird. It feels like America's kind of racist when, if you tell them about this show, and they say no, right? If you tell them about this show, or you show America this show, and they say no, they're a weirdo, right? They're a fucking weirdo. It's like fucking the TV, right? Some fucking pedophile representative basically has to tell them, or the casino. If the casino didn't tell them to like it, then it doesn't fucking matter, basically. That's my BootTube. This is a video I'm editing still. Okay. It has, for sure, at least been 8 minutes. I'm pretty sure, so let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's been 8 minutes. We can play Maple Story now. We on Maple Story? We're on Maple Story. Maple Story time!
Great spirit, Freud!
Alright, here's our last coupon. 4x coupon. And now we got guild potions. Which guild potions are basically all cures. So that's another huge incentive, actually, to use guild potions. Oh no, never mind. Don't go in here. Oops, wrong portal. That's the wrong number. Oh, by the way, nobody can stop us when we on that Gatorade. Oh my god, we're wasting our 2x coupon. We're wasting our coupon. Actually 4x. Actually 4. I'm dying right now because I don't have enough cartoons, you guys. I need more cartoons. I need more cartoons, you guys. There's not enough cartoons. And there's not enough scammers in America. Because you're only allowed to have a food factory. That's the only job you're allowed to have in America, is a food factory. And if you don't own a food factory, because there's not enough food at the grocery store, you guys. So it looks like you gotta take the food out of the grocery store, or from your food factory, and open a restaurant. And make slaves in concentration camps, and kids that fucking hates being alive. So what do you think happens to the world when people say that they hate going to work or being slaves? What do you guys think happens? I mean, if you hate farming, that's almost unbelievable to me, right? Because in reality, people is so happy from the outcome or the result of farming, right? They get to eat food, which that's a weird thing to say, that people is so happy, because a lot of people are upset, right? Or they hate their life, or they hate working or whatever, right? But from eating food, right? People likes to eat food, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure some people loves eating food. Some people might hate it because the idea of being fat or whatever, I'm pretty sure. But technically, people likes to eat food, I'm pretty sure. I think that's actually the truth. So, I mean, and plus, again, you guys saw that chicken feather machine I showed you guys, right? They literally have machines that takes all the fucking feathers out of chickens. And even better, too, on top of that, they actually figured out how to grow meat, right? They figured out how to grow meat, I'm pretty sure, without bones or feathers in it. So even better, if they want to make excuses or talk bullshit about having to slice up the chickens or whatever, which sounds kind of gross, or debone them or whatever. No, they know how to grow meat now that doesn't have bones in it or feathers or hair growing out of it. So again, actually the world is a lot more simple than some people wants to say. And again, machines or robots makes this shit very easy. Yeah, the weird thing about that is that a lot of the times, or most of the times, just abusers or bullies or scammers that just ruins the world, right? Because they're very dumb. Unfortunate to say that. Unfortunate, right? I say try to be nice or whatever, but that's the truth sometimes, actually. Because that sometimes it's just people is abusive. No, and again, if you're saying that I'm being a bully or whatever, go check your social media, and then we'll see who's the bully, dumbass. No, go check your social media. Go check your social media, and we'll see who's doing what, and if you're actually doing your fucking job or not, or if the government makes it impossible to get lawyers, or to fucking get rid of scammers, and then we'll see who's a fucking bully. Again, why do you think the government's in trouble? Because they're fucking idiots, that's why. So again, you can't say no bullshit when the fucking government is in trouble because they literally don't do their fucking job.
Nice to me.
Or they make a world a bad place. Because again, remember what I told you guys, basically the only lawyers that they want to give you in America is a lawyer for a car crash, or if you got hurt at work. If you broke your fucking neck climbing a fucking 20-foot ladder at work, when that's not safe, or you shouldn't be doing that. Those are the only type of fucking lawyers, basically, that they have, or that they want to give you. And why are you in the car in the first place? Why are you in the car in the first place? To promote terrorism, or concentration camps. That's the only reason most people's in the car in the first place. I'm pretty sure we're getting more experience on the other map. Let's finish off those guys and let's check out what's in here. Is this map better? Doesn't look like it. Looks too long. Oh, there might be more spawn, though. Might be more, densely populated or packed. It might be more tightly packed with different dudes in it. No, go check out your League of Legends again. Show me your League of Legends videos. I'm not saying Dance Dance Revolution because I already told you guys. I already know about Mark Q. I know about O4Ma. I know about FFMs. I know about Chris for Life. I know about all the real pros, and they're obviously real players and they're good at the games. League of Legends is all fucking scammers. They're all fucking scammers, and they only hold people hostage in their fucking video games, and then they delete their accounts. So again, I'm not talking about that bullshit. There are some games that are legitimate, or that are real, but guess what? Technically, League of Legends or Riot Games has a headquarters in America. They have a fucking building in America where they want to pretend that they do real business, which in reality, they just look like they're just having pedophile prostitute orgies at their office building. That's what they actually do, and they don't actually work in reality. We can't see the map? Holy shit. Oh, there's an elite curse. Relax. Hello? I'm pushing the fucking button, bitch. Yeah, same thing with StarCraft 2. And the funny thing is, StarCraft 1 is full of scammers, or hackers, or bots, right? Again, same thing. It's basically impossible to win at StarCraft 1. And then some of you morons might be saying that I'm tripping or something. Show me your video then, bitch. Show me what you did in your fucking video. You're playing the game, right? And then you can show me your other RTS videos or your other games that you're playing, because it's obvious. I'm pretty sure you don't know how to play any fucking games, right? And then you're just trying to talk bullshit saying that, pretending you're good at StarCraft 1. No, because I'm the fucking creator of fucking legendary hero Velocity Inferno, the Masters of Gravity. I don't think you understand. You don't understand, buddy. You don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to talk bullshit. Because you're probably a scammer, or you're retarded is what's happening. Did you guys know you can open a McDonald's in America? That's the American dream, is owning a McDonald's. That's crazy. Whoa, that's so good. Good job. Nah, good job, guys. Ooh, get owned. We mopping the floor with these hoes? Which is funny, I mopped the floor fucking like 3 times in fucking like a week sometimes at my fucking house, right? Because the fucking idiots are fucking a mess sometimes. It's fucking ridiculous. But they get a paycheck. But did you know I get a paycheck, guys? So I don't have to listen to nobody. I don't have to take care of nothing because I got a paycheck. And I'm gonna go outside. I'm going and I'm getting in the car. I'm getting in the car, guys. Basically, the only shit America creates is Cinderella bullshit. Or is it Snow White? Maybe it's Snow White. I forget which one is the one that they just want cleaning all fucking day. Or working all fucking day. And then they pretend like they're Jesus. Fucking stupid. Now, how's your social media and your network though? How's your neighborhood? you want to say that's bullying or whatever? Well, if you're crying, it's because you're upset. And why would you be upset, right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You don't have to watch the video either. Now, sometimes you have to be honest. Oh, buddy, there's a lot of them. There's more than one. Yay! Yeah, if you're crying, it's because you want to cry, right? No, it's like you've never thought about anything in your life, and you want to pretend like nothing ever happened before. You went to fucking Fantasyland where gambling is the best shit ever. That's where you were at. That's where you were at. You're on the fucking under mind control. You're being brainwashed to just suck penises all day, basically, or eat fucking diarrhea off the ground and vomit, to lick vomit off the fucking pedophile shoes. And you were so happy before that until I started talking about this shit. So if that's where you want to go back to sucking vomit off the fucking floor for the pedophiles. That's fine. No, and then you could go bully your family, and then kids could get in knife fights with their parents, right? And then you could go build a nuclear bunker. How does that sound? That sounds cool. Why would you need a nuclear bunker? That's crazy. Go make your own. Go make your own nuclear bunker. And then you can get 77 pairs of Mikey shoes. You get 77 pairs of Mikey shoes. Because your wife thinks you're ugly. Because your shoes. It's your shoes. If your wife thinks you're ugly, it's because of your shoes. You don't got enough shoes. That's crazy how the bank in America doesn't stop people from buying 77 pairs of Mikes. Yeah, they're in trouble. They're in... How the fuck do you get 77 pairs of Mikes and then fucking 300 fucking t-shirts or some shit like this? This is unbelievable. I mean, if someone's gonna be a distributor or a salesperson, I'm pretty sure you have to have a fucking license or some kind of shit set up for that, right? But if you're just gonna buy 300 fucking t-shirts for yourself, some people might say it's presents as well, right? It's gifts. But that is very funny. That is a very funny thing to say or do, right? The funniest thing, right, is that I hate getting fucking clothing from family. Unless it's socks, right? Sometimes socks, because socks be getting holes in them all the time. Especially because I play DDR. I play DDR in my socks, right? Which sometimes I can play not in my socks, but I be tearing up my feet sometimes, right? But yeah, I remember when I was a kid especially, fucking hate getting clothes during Christmas time or some bullshit. Which, some people might say that's ungrateful or whatever. What do you do with clothes? You just put it on your body and that's it? And then what? Did I not have clothes before or something? And the funniest thing about a lot of clothes too, in my opinion, is like what's on the shirt too, right? What does it say on there? A lot of the times it's just like a plain color shirt or like with the like pattern, which I mean that's fine sometimes, right? But in reality, like if it does it even have a picture on it or something, come on, dude. It's like, whoa, that's a crazy black shirt you got on. It's so black. This suit is not black, right? This suit is not black. That's the best fucking show or joke I ever fucking heard about your fucking hilarious ass clothing decisions or whatever. Which I'm not saying plain clothing is not cool or anything, but if you're giving fucking presents of fucking clothes all the time and you're just getting a million fucking plain t-shirts, like what the fuck, bitch? Doesn't even have like a joke on it or nothing? No, because people always be saying, like, the kids with, I do my own stunts. I remember those shirts used to be so popular. The I do my own stunt shirts, right? Everyone would always be making jokes about that shit, right? They'd always be talking about that. But when someone wears a plain, regular, like, black shirt or something, no one says nothing about that shit, right? This suit is not black. These are my work clothes, right? Come on, dude. Come on. I'm not making fun if you have a plain black shirt, because a lot of you guys be fucking swag, fucking sexy mode, or super athletic, or fat as hell, whatever. Now, some people is chubby chasers. Some people is chubby chasers, so if I say you're fat as hell, you're the most fattest. You're more fatter than the other one, and maybe they want the most fattest one, or maybe they want a medium-sized fat one, right? Everyone's beautiful, again, right? And so, again, in reality, like, I don't know, that's so annoying, especially when I was a kid. I remember when I was like a baby, I just like I remember my mom was saying she told my grandparents to not get me clothes as a present when I was like a baby, and I think they might have got me a toy, but they also got clothes. And I remember opening when I remember I opened the clothes and I was like, what the? Like, what is this? What do I do with this? Yeah, and it's crazy. Some people be getting 77 pairs of shoes or something, and they're not even like athletic fucking, like, I don't know, decathlon triathletes or some bullshit, or marathon runners or anything, or like skateboarding all the fucking time or whatever, right? Like, not doing shit like that all the time, or playing basketball, where shit like that, it's obvious you need to get a bunch of different. Nah, because in reality, again, are you sure, dude? You're gonna die with 77 pairs of Nike shoes. And them shits is gonna be stanky, and you didn't even wear all of them. And then you bully your family. No, and then you bully your family, and then society's in debt and all this bullshit. You guys need to stop. And the government doesn't care, because they you know what they does? They told you that you need to get a fucking ID. You need to sell your ID to the crypto people so they could start making false businesses and start claiming fucking social security in your name and getting fucking fake food stamps in different places. Because that's actually what the fucking government does. No, that's why I'm pretty sure for a lot of crypto and shit like that, they started using, they started doing digital ID, right? I'm pretty sure that's what digital ID is, the main focus of it is. Like, yeah, it is probably to verify people's identity, but also the other part of that is that it's actually very easy to do those scams when you have people's digital ID. Pretty sure that's the biggest thing about that. Yeah, because again, the joke is for a lot of those people, right? When they say, oh, it doesn't look like you're old enough to use digital ID. You're old enough to suck a penis for most people, right? If they're in the government or if they're drug dealers, you're old enough to suck a cock, right? You wanna suck a cock and be part of a pedophile network and scammers. Or you're old enough to be a sex slave. That's what one of their main jokes is. Or their favorite jokes. Yo, we need to put our buffs on. Feels like it's taking like 3 hits to clear these dudes out. Oops. There we go. A little bit of a different topics of conversation today. But in reality, I've had that selling your sister bullshit in my notes for a while now. Or renting your wife. I've talked about that shit before. That's true, people does that. And some people says that's nice, too, because they're sharing, technically. Right? But some people sells their wife, right? And they force them. They force them to do it. Or that's the only way that they make money, basically, some of those people. On top of selling drugs or other shit. And I know digital ID is for other shit like government benefits and stuff like that. But it's also really easy for them to deny people government benefits who is actually eligible or qualified, and they'll just lie and then take their ID and then claim the government benefits in someone else's name or pretend that they actually gave it to someone. Because again, they have undocumented sex slaves. Pop this room. Oh, whoop. 1 second, 1 second. Ah, it's not even the same pattern. Boo! Boo! Boo this man, it's not even the same pattern. Let's do this one. Very nice. Okay, we actually had to pick up all our stuff right there. And we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. That felt pretty short, or pretty quick. Yeah, one of the things I used to wonder about, or think about too, when I play this game, I remember thinking, it's like, I wonder if they actually give us full credit for the time boosters in this game. Or, like when we're regularly just training, even if they give us full credit, right? So like if they actually give you the full EXP if you're doing like a boss, or if you're just grinding, or if you're in a training area. That's one of the things I used to wonder about, if they actually tell the truth. Yeah, but if you guys should check out those Pokemon scam videos. That's actually crazy. That's hilarious. It almost seems fake. It almost seems like they're just advertising. But in reality, the funny thing is that I know some people are so lazy or so disgusting that they would actually just steal or lie. So they actually steal from people who buys or earns the packs or whatever. Or some of the people get so pissed off because people will be winning prizes on whatnot, which in reality, that's a huge deal, right? If someone won a prize, like, that's part of their job or whatever, right? I don't know, it feels like those people are so ungrateful or they're fucking addicted to gambling or something. That's so weird. Maybe they care too much about the Pokemon cards, but in reality, do they even play with... I feel like most of those people doesn't even actually play with the cards, right? Which is so weird. And then another thing they were showing too is that the printing presses. So they're showing some guy has a printing press in their garage, and I bet so many people actually just prints out their own Pokemon cards. That's really interesting to me, actually. That's one of those weird jobs, right? That is very easy to do. That's such a crazy, crazy situation. But yeah, some of the people, like, there's a couple videos where somebody won some cards, or they bought the cards legitimately. So what they do is they open the card packs for other people on video, and then they'll send them the cards in the mail, right? And then some people will be so upset when the person gets good cards that I saw one video where the dude cut the dude's cards in half. And then there's a different video where somebody won some cards for free, and they just crumpled up the pack before they opened it for them, and then they got a crazy pack. Which, that seems kind of fake, I don't know, but in reality, that stuff happens more often than you think. Truth is stranger than fiction. That's actually the truth. That actually crazy shit be happening all the time sometimes. Okay, we got 10 seconds. Yo, we made it to 204. Uh-oh. Yo, getting 210 might be a disaster disease. Are we seriously just gonna be hanging out in this area? Oh, it says in 205 we could go to Reverse City. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, so we get another level up. And maybe that next place will be faster? I don't think so. It feels like it's probably gonna be the same speed as this. How do we get different arcane symbols? That's really interesting. Alright, and actually our EXP boost is up. I'm pretty sure though that it would be really easy to reseal Pokemon cards, or to make your own plastic or aluminum, right? Whatever they're wrapped in. And so opening all of the cards and then actually just printing out new plastic or whatever to put it in. So if you guys ever seen those operations where people be making their own food in their garages, right? Like granola bars or shit like that. And then they have machines that packages it for them. I feel like Pokemon cards would be way easier than trying to make or sell food, because it's way less mass. right? Because food gets really messy a lot of the times. And so Pokemon cards is basically like, I don't know, like plastic wrappers or whatever most of the time, right? Which you just throw those in the garbage, and then they could just wrap the cards again after they already open it with a machine, right? So the machine would just package the cards for them after they open all the cards themselves. Or they're saying that they actually have different ways to tell which card packs has the good stuff in it. But the funny thing about that is, unless they have literally X-ray vision and they can see that all the cards in the entire pack, I don't believe that, right? Because some people says they weigh the packs or whatever, which in reality, if it's a holographic, I don't know, they have to be so sophisticated, and the weight of the cards has to be like some kind of secret algorithm, which they would have to figure out from the Pokemon company themselves if it's not randomized. Maybe it's like super crazy organized crime. So in reality, if they're saying that they can, I don't know, use some kind of machine to weigh or see, I don't know what cards is in there, I don't really believe that. But if they open the pack and then they reseal it themselves with some kind of machine, right, and they print out their own, I don't know, plastic wrapper or whatever aluminum it's wrapped in, that would make more sense, right? Which I feel like, I don't know, it's really hard for me to believe that they're not doing that, because some of the Pokemon cards is like $800 or $500 for one card, right? Which the funny thing about that is that they say that the rates that you get those cards at, is less, or you gotta be really lucky. But the truth is, you never know unless you get it directly from Japan or directly from the factory, right? Because if you didn't get it directly from the factory, the boxes that you're getting might be resealed boxes or resealed packs, right? If you're buying packs. So that's very, very interesting. Alright, let's own this guy. Not picking my nose, actually just itchy. But yeah, I actually have to watch those videos. I got those videos queued up and I didn't watch them yet. Because they're saying they got some kind of special tools or like machines. So I'm actually kind of excited for that. I just finished the Evo match of Sanford, and so the 2025, I think it is, of Sanford versus IFC Yipes. I just finished watching that video. So Yipes was playing MSP. We showed that in the previous Maple Story video, where we're going over the different games and stuff like that, and videos and stuff on the internets that I seen. That was cool. And or the stuff that I like, right? And so I just finished that video, and I gotta watch. Yeah, I gotta see what the heck they're talking about with these different machines, to how they can figure out what's inside of the packs of Pokemon cards. Man, Disaster Nightmare. We don't have any more 2x coupons. Maybe we have to take out that 2x coupon that we put in our storage and use it on this character. Which we're almost at 205. Not that bad. But yeah, imagine, right? If you can sell one kid, right? Like a $60 bag of weed, or a $20 bag of weed, or a $200 bag of weed, right? That's just one kid. And a lot of the times, they'll buy another $60 bag of weed in the same day, or the next day, or in a couple days, right after that. Which you guys might think that $60 or $20 is not that much. The problem is when they buy a smaller bag or a smaller dollar amount, it's actually better sometimes for whoever's selling it because they give you less, right? And that's only one kid. So imagine if they know 5 kids or if they know 10 kids, right? How easy that shit adds up. And that's tax-free on top of it, right? There's no taxes and it's in cash. And they don't have to wait for a paycheck either, right? They don't have to wait 2 weeks for the money to show up. That's money in hand inside of their wallet right now, right? I wanna rock right now.
Ain't nobody stopping us when we on that Gatorade.
And then when you're a scammer on the internet, you can just break everyone's video games and then make society a shithole. Because they let anyone do that in America.